so micro, Sergeant.
So the whole
That's micro right there.
the whole driveway's open, and they're asking people to move. I'm not gonna worry about the little stuff today.
We know better than to get run over. We're normal folks.
There's your Tower District folks right there that were out there putting up signs that abort Jesus. You're not old enough. You still believe in God. All kind of things.
Drag queens in the church.
This is right in my backyard, guys. This was a 14-minute drive from my front door.
It's gone. It's gone now.
Wow. That sounds like compliance no matter what.
We're gonna sit here for a second and see if that other car tries to come in.
How is it if this arrow goes this way and you're in front of us with orange cones, we gotta move? How is that, officers? Does that sound right to you? Look at the arrow. We're on this side. They're in front with the orange cones in front. What do you think? Get normal. Quit being so micro. That's ridiculous.
Say a prayer for these folks.
Hey,
Say a prayer for everybody, guys. This is sickening.
What will happen there? They're allowed to do that because they're them. Not in my book. Child molestation is not protected. Practice of free religion. It's not protected. It's not. It's not protected.
This is in Fresno, California. There's
right is not protected. You're leaving victims here.
What is up, everyone? Please take a second to hit that like button. The more likes that we get in a short period of time, the more people the algorithm will bring into the chat to come hang out with us and see what's going on. So please hit that like button. Let me know how you're doing, and happy freedom.
Like you can't take your neighbor's dog and...
Happy freedom, man. Ed, thanks for being here. What's up, WMM? What's up, Proud Ankle? What's up, Sudi1? What's up, Jab? What's up, Bass Senior? Proud Ankle. I see Eddie Black there. Yeah, I haven't pulled up anyone else's feed yet. Right now we're on Oreo.
You don't understand.
What's up, Christian? Thanks for being here.
I don't believe in God.
What's up, Jerry?
why you at a church? Oh, the church don't believe in God either.
What's up, Summy? And welcome to the live. Shirley, yeah, this is in Fresno, California.
You don't believe in God. What does this have to do with pedophilia? How are we grooming children?
Sit on the lap of a naked man. That's not pedophilia.
That's a lie.
Oh, that's a lie. Let's see it. Get out here.
I can't put the watermark up.
There's a Proud Boy.
Thank you for the super chat. It's frustrating. I meant to fix it.
I don't know. It's a man.
What's up, Shadow Patriot?
Good. How are you?
You've never experienced the dogs, have you?
Christian, is YouTube your full-time job? YouTube is one of my jobs. I have like 11 jobs.
Investigators investigate what they're doing in there.
Texas Patriot, thanks for being here. What's up, USA Forever?
There, guys.
You have sex with a little boy, you're gay.
You hear what she said? If you believe what you stand for, why are you afraid of showing your face?
Because piece of shit like
Hey, why don't you tell that to John Brown body cam?
Here.
Why don't you tell that to John Brown body cam? He never showed his face ever. And that other guy...
Texas Patriot, is this a drag show at a church? Yes, there's a church hosting the drag show. Antifa's like guarding it, I believe. Proud Boys are present, and then there's just a lot of bystanders.
I don't give a fuck what they do.
Advocate for them.
More drag queens.
You advocate for them. Over there.
What's up, Trigger Crazy? Thanks for being here. I'm doing all right. How are you? What's up, Sly Dog? Happy Freedom, Speedy Girl.
Hey, why don't you tell that to your own people?
Hey, man, I understand putting slippers on you.
Look at these toasters.
outside of you.
We have kids sitting on the lap of drag queens, but you guys
I don't care what an adult does, man.
What's up, Adrian? Thanks for being here. Make sure you guys rack up those likes and share out the links. It's the first time we've had some action in a while.
What 10-year-old do I have?
I didn't say you, but you're defending
You
it.
are using the word.
You're the one that said you were a parent.
You.
You're the one that said you were a parent. You're okay with the kid not being in there 10 years old?
I don't have
You're
a
grown
10-year-old.
pedophiles, man.
I don't have.
Thank you so much, Tia Marie, for continuing the membership program for 22 months. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you. Debbie Westasis. Guys, the location's in the title and it's down there on the screen. Years it's been there. Come on, hooligans.
Man, don't make the rest of us do it. Look at that face mask. Look at that face mask.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. You're talking about little...
What's up, no mandates? Yeah, these people are predators. Thank you so much, Trigger Crazy, for continuing the membership program for 18 months. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you.
Doing it in front of you.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Bass Senior. It's unfortunate that people would even do this kind of stuff.
About people
You
letting
don't
their
have an
girls sit on
argument.
the
You're
lap of
involving
drag
me.
People who feel the same as the participants of the drag show, they act like they want to be accepted, but then they turn around and, like, you know, rub it in your face so hard it hurts, and then if you say or do anything, then they're the victim. What's up, Nomad?
You don't involve kids. You don't involve kids. It was what you wanted to do.
What's up, man?
I'm lost, Trigger Crazy. I'm lost. Thank you so much, Cosmic Squirrel, for continuing the membership program for 20 months. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hold on, man.
That looked weird for a second. Hopefully this doesn't get taken down. It's just a phone. Calm down, YouTube. What's up, Blaine? Welcome to the live.
The Oreo boys are here. Answer what I heard you say. You're upset that we might let our child sit on the lap of drag queen.
I'm not worried about the drag queen.
What's up, Play? What are they doing? Protesting a drag show? The church is hosting a drag show. Antifa's guarding it. Proud Boys are there doing Proud Boy stuff, I guess. And that's all I know right now.
You're grown enough to get used. You're grown enough to get used. No, I don't.
What's up, Adam? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
You're full of shit.
Look at that bed in the back. I pulled the
You
step down.
cannot tell me that you didn't put it in there and gonna put it in the harm's way.
Well, I'm here trying to protect the kids.
Look at this piece
Are
of
you
shit.
with the Proud Boys here?
Dove around, pedophile.
Yeah, Guardian. I've heard a lot of people say stuff like that.
That's why you
I
always
don't know.
when you come to me face to face like the little coward you
Oreo's never done anything to me.
don't listen to security.
And he's one of the people on the scene, so I mean, it is what it is.
Little punk ass. On their knees all the time.
You don't put people in that environment.
What's up, Beer Juice? Church at Disney, that's what it looks like. It's definitely what it looks like.
You guys ain't fucking Uranus.
We can't hear you because
I haven't seen any kids, but they keep saying there's kids there. There's kids in the church or whatever.
You know damn well that. Oh, fuck.
he wanted to have a conversation.
Whoa, look at Antifa over there all locked and loaded on private property. Let her come off the, or let him, I don't even know.
What is that, a high point? So it looks like.
Who's the violent ones? Who's the angry ones, guys?
Can't show it on YouTube.
Why don't you take off your face covering? Why don't you tell him and them to take off their face covering?
Snooks, the kids are usually well hidden. Yeah, that's their prize. Appreciate you, Blaine.
And if they have, I'm surprised they're not there.
Dallas
now.
just got in his car and left.
Art, it's not a church, it's a pedophile compound. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that stuff would last around here. It's pretty conservative where I live. I think if a church did that, it would just mysteriously catch on fire in the middle of the night.
You guys got the
Yeah,
exact
you
same
are.
outfits
Look at
on.
you. Look at your face. Tell us the whole story. Yeah, there you go. Ooh. Yeah. You can tell by the eyes of a man. Part of your face and your expression. You love doing it.
Let me figure something out.
You enjoy it, looks like. You're probably in charge. It looks like you are. Telling others what to do. Perpetuate your immorality and debauchery. You're the chief. You're one of them.
All right, gotta get the black box ready. It's been a minute.
You got it wrong. Yeah, you do. Look over there and take a look.
Crack shot. What the hell? Rainbow Warriors? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
They came out the closet and now they're ready to fight.
You need to step back onto the sidewalk now.
Don't touch her.
Ma'am, you need to step back. You're in public. You can be
I'm gonna video you.
You cannot touch
I'm gonna video you and I step the fuck back.
You may not touch me.
That's a cop. I thought it was Antifa, but it's a cop. This girl right here. See, that's why things are going this way. Looks like a bunch of lefty cops, but you know.
Making it what it is not. You're making it what it is not. Then you get the cameras, and then you take a picture, and then 3 seconds is reality. You never get the whole story with them. That's the way it works.
They act like they're impressed.
That's why you gotta stand down, officer.
It looks like Halloween over there.
To the police force.
You see this NPC right here? My goodness.
Show's over.
Don't worry about Ollie in the chat on Facebook. That person has been blocked.
You think you're trying to intimidate people like that? With your prison boots and your little Never showing.
I stepped in Antifa, guys.
How you doing, brother?
Good, man.
Harley, I have no need to copy other people. I got my own shit going on. What's up, Mary? The church is holding a drag show. There's Patriot, I don't know how many Patriot people there, but there's definitely Proud Boys there. I think everybody else is bystanders. The people with masks and stuff is Antifa. Antifa's there in support.
What's the Bible saying, Matt? 18:6-7.
Nah, Mike, I didn't see that.
So again, they were calling, if you see
Happy Freedom, F. Body Bill. Thanks for being here.
property armed, open carrying, which is private property, even if they have a guard license or whatever they're doing. But again, that just goes to show you how this is. The name of the church, what would I say it was? It's a Lutheran church. I'll go give you guys a sign. It's in Fresno, California, on Fruit, and what?
What's up, John Costello? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? This is the most eventful thing I think that's planned this weekend. Is this. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow's the day to recharge batteries, so we won't be going live tomorrow.
If it's private property, that's like walking around your house, from what I understand.
If they got permission from the people in there, they get permission.
Kyle, it's on Fruit and Sus Boulevard. I believe you.
Crazy out here, guys, crazy.
And what's up, Hooligan? It looks like it's that season again. It's starting to look that way.
Put that on one of my shows this week and watch how they portray this. Right-wing extremists. Oh, I see a make speech free again hat. I think I see Melissa first responders. Thank you for bringing the truth. Keep the super chat challenge going. Thank you, Taco Joe. Thank you for that. God bless you. Hey, sweetie. Good. Good, see how good, brother. You guys doing well? Every time it's fun when these freaks are out
I couldn't
here.
sleep last night because I knew we were going to have so much fun.
Good job last night, Taco Joe, on the toy drive, too. Thank you for doing that.
You're not even from here. You have no.
I am going to ask because he... I just want to ask this officer a question really quick about him open and carrying, and if he steps to the sidewalk, what happens? Question for you, sir. What's the law on, so he's open carrying right there. If he steps on that sidewalk open carrying, you can open carry with the CCW?
Right there on private property, sir.
I said if he stepped on the sidewalk.
We'll deal with it. He's on.
I don't know why you guys defend these folks so much. I'm just asking a simple question.
Ronald, they might need more cops. When I first pulled up the live before starting it, Oreo had some sort of article on the screen, like local Fox News or something, saying that because of threats being called into the church, they called FBI and some sort of police reinforcements. It doesn't look like there's many numbers of police there, but maybe they're just sitting in the cruisers waiting for people to show up.
I go out everywhere by myself, sweetie.
Hold on. Is there anyone who's willing to talk calmly to somebody for a radio?
Proud Ankle, you crack me up. I'd be there, but I got the flu, and I can't find my lipstick. That's all right. You're right where you're supposed to be.
Honey, he's different. Anybody who's willing to talk calmly in a rational way.
Mary Roberts, that beautiful American flag gives people the right to have a private drag performance, but not to open carry a gun. Yeah. Yep. They want to pervert man, like it says in the Bible. All perversion is done by the devil. Anything that's supposed to be one way has an opposite form. When I was a chaplain,
He said he has a
Holy.
CCW. CCW does not allow you to open carry. It is private property, so I can, but I asked the officer, what if he steps on the sidewalk? And he goes, well, he's got a CCW. I said, so you can open carry? Well, no, we'll take care of that. Quit making excuses for him.
No, they told me they have tasers and guns.
That's good.
And they're security. They're paid security for this.
anyways, when I was a chaplain, we used to talk about that all the time. If like someone was a drug dealer, it just means they're good at sales, but they're working for the wrong guy. Things like that. People always seem to have an easier time finding out what they're good at when it comes to doing something bad, but when it comes to doing something good, it's hard, and eventually people quit. But you got to think about who you're working for. It's how you know if you're where you're supposed to be or not. What's the fruits of your labor? Stuff like that.
Why don't you do that with your little rainbow face mask? Oh yeah! Dude, I'm not like missing in your life.
Proud ankle. I got my Proud Boys shirt and my wiener tucked in at the same time. I'm conflicted. Going hardcore on a Saturday. You better chill out.
In the tower. This guy has something to say. This guy, he's all video, bud. All video.
Happy Freedom Red Dog. Thanks for being here.
Oh yeah, cause unlike you people, I have a freaking job. I pay my taxes. Oh, and this is?
The air quotes is killing me. The air quotes and the compliance cloth combo is KJP status.
How do I pay my bills? How do I pay my bills? Oh, I got disability now. I got disability now. Good for you. You're the disabled one. You're mentally ill.
For beating your wife, you got arrested.
Yeah, actually go look. I'll be there on Monday. Watch. Oh yeah, and you got this. How come every time I jump out the car when I see you, you turn around and don't say a word? How come? Because you're the little girl your daddy raised. Go back in there and put your drag on. Go back in there and put your drag on.
Mary, I thought so too. This stuff is cracking me up.
Would you let him go to?
He's talking about 1776.
Bandit go to dinner with Bailey? Would you?
I figure I'd rock my lesbian cup for the drag show.
Oh, I'm so scared of you. No,
You still
Let everybody know I get down.
he lives
Yeah,
off the government.
yeah.
He lives off the government. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're the church ones. They're the church ones.
Joshua Fulfer, yeah.
Yes, Joshua Fulfer.
Collecting disability. Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm on disability. Can't you tell?
Yeah.
Can't you tell?
Bro, you afraid everyone's gonna find out? You're afraid everyone's gonna find
You
out?
guys have been saying it for 3 years.
Why did you run around with pedophiles? Is bandit a pedophile?
Did I run around with anybody? Do you have one picture with me with anybody? No, it's your fake news. Because you're so busy. I just like you.
Guardian, no, I've never met him. I've talked to him, like, kind of through the live and stuff. I haven't really, not more than that. Proud ankle, you go butch. Yeah, something like that.
It's like Clinton.
Good for you. You and a million others of the mentally ill have already called them.
Are you a real Christian?
What are you?
Are you?
What are you?
Are you a real Christian?
You're nothing but a
Are you a
worm.
real Christian? So why do you divorce them?
You hooligans would die laughing if you could see me cruising around in my Subaru. You just the look on the other driver's face when they realize that I'm not some tree-hugging lesbian and that there's like a pistol in the car and all this freedom driving this, disappointment on their face is really something to behold. I mean, there's a lesbian driving, but it's not the one they're looking for.
For all who do are an abomination to the Lord your God. Amen. Amen. I said that the other day on my show.
No, it is not. No, it is not. No, it is not. And we'll get out of the way if cars come. We'll happily take the picture.
These are people are so threatened by people like me that'll stand up.
What's up, Ed? Welcome to the live. Red, best Subaru vibes around. I'm saying. We gotta make Subarus great again. I don't know. Kombucha is alright, but all that tree hugging liberal crap, nah, we can throw that out the window. We gotta make Subarus great again.
Actually, I'm not surprised. I'm disgusted.
I mean, it doesn't roll off the tongue like MAGA, but you know, the job needs to be done.
Old Modesto boy.
Bobby, that church is spoiled now. Yeah. I don't know. It's not going to do well after this. What they don't realize is liberals don't have money. So if you go for the support of liberals, you just have homeless people in your parking lot rubbing up against each other for warmth and other purposes. So, I don't know. They're backing the wrong team. What's up, Paul?
You're...
Go ahead. You say you don't give a shit about it.
Shirley, I love my Subaru. I love mine too. I think they're pretty good cars. I take mine in the shop all the time, but that's because of the last person that owned the vehicle. I drive it like an old man. It's going to live forever. Got another 200,000 miles to put on it.
This kind of behavior, right? 40 days, 49.
Hey, John, how come you're not advocating on their behalf of being in a public place, John? Well, you're not a civil rights.
I'm gonna set this down right here.
Right there. Look at you.
And again, thank you to Mana Sandy.
Ed, no, not yet. They're building up to it.
I was just feeling a malcontent.
GC Flags vs. Drags. That's what the title should have been. That's good stuff.
No, not in the parking lot.
It goes straight through.
It's on the domain. It's on the domain. As soon as you cross this.
Now,
Nick, when's it supposed to get mostly peaceful? I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what the time frame of this is. It just started right before we did that last live. So this hasn't been going on for very long.
This pulpit right here.
to get people to try to react. They're trying to get people to react right now. These people that are in there and support what is going on inside this building. It is no church.
Surely, 140,000 on a 97 Subaru. You'll have that probably another 100,000 if you take care of it. It's pretty good.
These people love me.
Disgusting.
Proud ankle, that woman's front butt might be against the community guidelines. It might be. I don't know. We'll be lucky to survive today with the content we're putting out.
Who's inciting violence? The police are right there. Let them know who's inciting violence and see if they do anything.
You guys are abusing kids.
Really?
No, the police are here because you guys called them.
No, police are here.
If there's a report out, the organizer...
Yeah, Guardian. It might smell like burning oil, but they're pretty good cars. As many of you know, I had to replace my head gaskets and stuff because the last owner drove the shit out of the car. But ever since then, it's been awesome. It's been an awesome car. Mr. and Mrs. Green, 300,000 plus like a Toyota. Yep. My grandpa used to swear by Toyotas. If my Subaru takes a shit, that's the next car I'm getting is a Toyota probably. Thank you so much, Kay Thomas, for the $10 donation, and Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much.
No, I've watched the video of those drag queens, and I'll be putting it out this week. And you want to put them around children? Have you seen the videos?
You think they're the same? You think all drag queen performances are the same?
Surely you work on your car yourself? Well, look at you, badass. That's awesome.
You groom children at one? Are you going to groom them at the other? Thank you.
I got a ton of self-control. Just crazy amounts, unbelievable amounts. And I can't stand people that hurt kids. I couldn't sit there and argue with somebody that's trying to hurt kids. I'm all hands. I'd be like the sign language lady. It looked like we were watching the White House.
No, I'm not.
What's up, Jared? Thanks for liking and sharing the stream. I appreciate you being here. Mark, how much was a head gasket replacement? $3,000. $2,900 I think is what I spent to get the head gasket replaced. But they did the timing belt, the water pump, fans, everything. They did everything. But it also included the car being towed, spark plugs, tune-up, oil change, oil pan. I mean, it was expensive, but they did a lot of work. Hi, before in a Prius? No, I don't think I could roll in a Prius.
First time I ever saw you. How could I be shoving anything down your throat?
What's up, Kim? Welcome to the live.
So,
Churches don't allow abomination.
I can be his.
Thanks so much, Mr. and Mrs. Green, for the $5 donation, and Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Mark Hill, for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. It is like old times.
Can you read? Can you read?
I don't believe in the Bible.
What's up, Distracted? So the church is hosting a drag show. Proud Boys present. They're saying that there's children there. I haven't seen any yet. Antifa's there. There's a little bit of everybody there, but they're all at a church, which makes it so weird. That's all I really know at this time. We're covering Oreo Express. Eddie Block's there. I'm not sure who else is there. These goofy guys in front of us. This is Antifa, so I mean, if we get real desperate, we'll go find their camera. But yeah, that's where we are right now.
We don't care about the gay community. We care about sexuality of kids. That's what we care about.
Wait a minute. This is not a church event.
Before 3K, not bad for all that work, in my opinion. Yeah, Dennis and them down at Paul's Auto, they kick ass. If you guys are ever in the Oceana County area where they are, definitely stop by Paul's Auto because they're awesome. Their work is totally integrable. You're not going to show up with one problem and leave with another. If you do leave and have an issue, they'll have you bring it back and fix it, take care of you. That's the way they are. And I tell them how much I appreciate them every time I go in there, and they do right by me. So it ain't no thing for me to recommend them to all you hooligans.
It's not his church, but he has no knowledge of it.
Thank you so much, David, for continuing the membership program. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Foot to the foot. Everyone looks so proud over there. Blah, 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 ginger. Blah, 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 ginger. Everyone looks so proud over there.
No mandates. Yeah, I actually keep seeing convoy videos pop up from last year. It's like recommendations to watch and stuff. It's crazy. It's already been a year. Well, it'll be a year in February since Canadian convoy and all that. Happy Freedom, Grey Wolf. Thanks for being here.
How you doing today?
Oh, good.
Who do you work for?
I don't know myself.
Yourself. All right. So the doxing machine's out here, guys. The doxing machine. Watch out for the doxing machine. What? The doxing machine. The fake press. Yeah, I just stepped in Antifa a few times.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Guardian. Thank you for all your support. Proud Ankle, I missed it. I don't know. I missed it. I didn't see it. Mary, yeah. Some guy just said churches don't allow abomination. Have they seen the docs about Jerry Falwell Sr. and Jr. and the other televangelists? Yeah, each church is on their own though. That's the hard thing about loving God, is people don't realize there's a difference between loving God and religion. If you practice religion, then you're just kind of a part of a club where you're just reenacting things that you were taught. Whereas like you read the Bible and you do what the Bible tells you and you love God that way, you don't really need people around you. It says in the Bible, it doesn't say anything about bringing people to God and stuff like that. That's religion, because a club needs members. You have to bring people to your club. All of it's pagan, and it's really crazy if you look into it and you read about it and stuff. But yeah, there's a separation between loving God and religion. And so when you get to religion, like a church, they make rules and they base it off the Bible. They'll take a sentence out of the Bible and call themselves Baptist or Lutheran or whatever. And that just means they like their own version of the Bible, not the Bible itself. That's what those doctrinations are. And so with a church like this, they can say, well, because of these 3 sentences, we form an opinion believing we can have a drag show here, and there's nothing wrong with that. And that's what's wrong with religion, but there's nothing wrong with loving God, in my opinion.
Yeah, you got windshield wipers there, bud?
No. That's why you guys are winning. That's why you're a moron. You don't know anything. Oh, you're a moron.
I don't know. I'm not rocking a Prius. That's not me. Thanks so much, Mike, for the $2 donation. I appreciate the support. Thank you.
Because you don't have an answer. I don't have. You're not smart enough.
The government defines marriage. You're lost. The government defines marriage. You are lost.
Not the first rumor we've ever seen.
You are lost if you think government makes up holiness. You're lost. You're lost. Child molestation, indoctrination of debauchery that God hates, and you think that's...
Kyle, umbrellas are bringing back memories. Absolutely. Seeing all the black. Wonder if it's coming back. Thank you so much, Mana, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. Snooks. All right, I will.
Claiming with your chest out.
Did you get a dowry from your wife when you got married?
Yes, where are you gonna
More
be
fake
Monday?
news, more doxing media. There's like 3 of them there. You got the fake press here.
Thank you so much, Snooks, for the 1,000 bits on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything you do. Crazy 8 Legs, we're playing another convoy. Be prepared. Well, definitely let me know. We'll put you on the screen.
Look at this. Look at this guy.
Low Tech, you're correct. I quit denominations years ago. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is you really... It's messed up. You know, a lot of people don't come to God or love God until they're hurting real bad. They're doing real bad, and they're vulnerable. And then you have religious people come recruit you when you're real vulnerable. And it seems good at first. It is good at first. But then when you do things that they don't like, and then they try to tell you you can't come back to the church or you can't love God with them, where does it say that in the Bible? It don't. And it's because they're playing Clubhouse. I don't know. It's just my opinion. I'm not going to keep going in and on it. But I'm not trying to offend anybody or turn anybody away from what they got going on. I'm just speaking from my experience. And I'm just saying, I understand why people get upset and don't want to hear about God, and it's because of religion. It's not because of God. It's because of religion has made people feel sour when they hear God, and that's just part of the perversion from the devil. So I don't know. That's all I got to say. It's just my opinion. Don't get too mad.
We don't know how many kids are inside at this time. We might be getting that information in a while.
Thank you so much, Scout's dad, for the 800 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you so much for continuing the subscription on Twitch for 10 months. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
Man, he's angry today.
Get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way. Shut the fuck up, man.
How about this? Do me a favor. Do something about it. Little coward. Little coward.
I don't know. I don't know if I can have people talking to me like that.
Because it was all in the air to begin with. I hope you're there. I hope you're there. I need somebody to clean my shoes off on. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Tizo, for the donation over on Odyssey. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's kind of weird that Oreo said that independent reporter was going to dox everybody, but then that Proud Boy over there just went and recorded the plates of the car leaving. I mean, not that Oreo's a Proud Boy, but the whole right side, left side has become like, I'm going to be mad when you do this, but if I do it, I need everybody to cheer and clap. I'm going to do the same thing. And it's just, I don't know.
They don't want to deal with those experiences, so they continue this lifestyle.
You come to the Lord when desires proceed, it gives birth to sin, and when sin is full grown, it brings forth death. Yeah, this is sin. The good thing is Christ gave his life for all of us.
Amen. Amen.
So, do you understand that Madonna made you one performance in Vegas and one performance at a church? Those are very two different things.
PJ, is PayPal the only way to join the membership program? I'm not sure. I think you can pay with a credit card, I believe. A lot of times when you see PayPal links, you don't have to have PayPal yourself to use it. Like if you're going to pay PayPal, you can just use a credit card. You don't have to have a PayPal. What's up, Jeff with a G? Welcome to the live. Happy Freedom, cool guy. Thanks for being here.
We're not slowing down.
Bill, did you lose some weight? You look thinner. You're actually the first person to say that. Yeah, I actually lost 25 pounds by changing my diet and exercising for 15 minutes every day. I went from 225 to 200 flat. I don't have to moan and groan when I put my shoes on or get in and out of my lesbo wagon. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the best way to say it, but I think bullying is good, and I think it's necessary for the growth of people, because a lot of times what people would consider bullying is sometimes it's just the truth that's hard to hear, and it's actually it's that way in most cases. I feel I was live a few months ago, and two random people on two separate lives in the same day came in the chat at different points, hours apart from each other, to say things like, wow, Jeff's really gained weight and stuff like that. And I kind of was feeling that way. I was feeling unhealthy. I wasn't feeling healthy. Wasn't feeling good. Let's put it like that. And then to see that was like confirmation. And I'm sure they were just being assholes to me or whatever, which is fine. But to hear your fear out loud and somebody directing it, it's a sign. It's just like listening for God or whatever. And so I was like, I don't feel good. I don't like the way I'm looking. People are noticing it and they're calling me out on it. I should get my fat ass up and go do something. And so I did. I don't eat crap. I eat pretty much chicken breasts and broccoli and rice, cauliflower every day. I don't drink anything but water and coffee, and then I work out. You really can get enough, I believe, you can benefit your life just from working out 10 minutes a day. 30 minutes, an hour, and stuff like the doctor recommends, of course, is going to be good for you, but you got 10 minutes in a day. I know you do. You can actually work out enough to improve your life. In just doing that, I feel so much better, and I've lost 25 pounds. Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Green, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Trying to catch up on the chat here. Sitting here with my long-winded stories.
Guys, I want to...
What's up, DK? I appreciate you being here. Have a great day.
We also got an order on the website. Thank you for who ordered.
What's up, Independent? Thank you for being here.
You guys are awesome. Barbara L., thank you so much for the gifts. And
thank you so much, IB4, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support.
Out here, Patricia, thank you.
Thanks, Hooligans.
Audrey, thank you, Audrey.
Thank you so much, I Like Salt, for the $5 donation. You're awesome. Thank you.
This is what funds us so we can go to these events and cover everything.
Red, I got shamed and started exercising the next day. I'm saying that might sound like trash. That might make me sound totally ridiculous. But it's what it took to get me up off my ass, you know, and go get it done. So, in my eyes, who cares how I got there? I got there. I think people shouldn't let things distract them from their goals. So I used it as motivation. People want to ban bullying and say it's a bad thing. Maybe if I wasn't bullied that day, I'd be sitting here 25 pounds heavier. So it's just food for thought. Thank you so much, Mike, for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hardcore Michigan boys. Yeah. It's because we live in this wasteland, this winter wasteland. What are they doing? They're having a dance off. Somebody's twerking for freedom. Better call Mr. Bill. I appreciate you, Hooligans.
They still got the sign for those that haven't seen the sign.
JB, when I was a chef, one of my employees asked why I was so hard on him. I told him because you're worth the effort. Absolutely. Pouring into people is not always easy, but it's always worthwhile, because otherwise you end up with a bunch of shitheads like we got on the screen, screaming and crying for mom and wanting free money and confusion. Let's put it like that. Confusion and perversion. And that's because they weren't raised right. And it doesn't have, it's, you know, a lot of people want to be like, oh, well, their dad should have been there, their mom should have been there. I grew up with neither. It was me and my great-grandmother and my great-grandfather, and no, we couldn't really go out and play catch, but they sure as hell poured into me. And looking at people my age, I can see the difference. I can see between where I'm at and where others are. And I didn't get no, it's not skin color privilege. It's none of that got me here. You gotta lose, you gotta fail a couple times. Pay attention, you'll figure out the right way to move. Yeah, I appreciate it, Guardian.
It's quieted down a little. Again, this goes until 4 today. We are fully charged. We are fully ready to go. We are live on all the platforms right now.
No mandates. You can tell which population set has never had their ass whooped when they were young. It's a true story. Last time I said that, though, so many people got mad and they were like, I don't condone beating children. And I didn't even mean it like that. I just meant, you know, you got to discipline your kids, because when they become adults, that's what jail is. It's adult discipline, because they weren't disciplined enough as kids. That sucks. But I agree with you. No mandates.
Our children are put through this.
Hawker Kane. Yes, I'm on Rumble. Click the Linktree link. It's on that blue banner at the top of the chat there. If you click the Linktree, it's like the second or third one down is Rumble. It'll take you straight to the channel. We're live right now.
What's that?
This comes at a great taxpayer expense.
Oh, yes, it. does. They always, when I left, they called the FBI.
All right, let them know how you feel, Klaus Daniels. You got anything to say about this protest?
Called Fresno.
No. He's looking at the light up keyboard.
Police presence.
It's like a baby tiger, like Klaus Panther here. You gonna say anything? You sit here and scream at me, and then every time I put you on the mic, you don't say nothing. Why are you being shy? You're famous. You got your own YouTube channel, son.
I don't doubt that. Who is the district council member in this area here? Isn't that Perea? They've been involved.
See, the clowns got on the screen. He had enough. He was like, I don't understand what I'm looking at. I had to get out of here.
Slush fund? Are you on a payroll? Is that enough to pay somebody to protest? I do. Because you're at every single event. Both of you numbskulls. Obscure your identity.
Thank you so much, Dawn, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Being honest isn't being bullied, and that's what's wrong with the world today. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not the same thing, but people's, they get in their feelings and stuff. It is what it is. I've been kind of telling my friends and stuff lately, it's fine if you think someone's an asshole. The reality is you don't need them to know that they're an asshole. Just you knowing that they're an asshole and moving on with your day is honestly enough. And I think if we strive less to make people acknowledge their own assholeness and just cut them out of your perceived day, you'd be a lot happier in life. Flash, what state do you live in? I live in Michigan. The information for me is in the description.
Security. Oh, it's this guy again. He loves pedophiles.
B-man, yeah, a lot of people will watch on Rumble from time to time, but the chat's weird on Rumble. Like if you're on a phone, it's not as easy to find as if you're on a PC. And if you don't have an account, like if you don't make an account, you can watch, but then you can't chat. And then the description sits between the video and the chat, so you have to scroll up and down, or I don't know. It's rough over there on Rumble. People watch, but yeah, the chat is dry.
Leave the kids alone! Stop grooming children!
You're so proud to be a drag queen. Why don't you show? Why are you hidden?
Children! Say no to pedophilia!
Thank you so much, Shepherd Shep, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. There's a big difference between bullying and constructive criticism. Friends criticize, enemies bully. Absolutely. I totally agree. Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Green, for the $2 donation. It's so nice to know that you have an old soul. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and being a part of all this. You guys are amazing.
Children will turn you into a groomer.
Why don't you ask them to step back so we can do an investigation? They're on the sidewalk, sir.
They were here touching our, not this guy, but the other one with the beard.
You think they called him James?
You think you have justification with the cross?
Yeah, Guardian, we're all in this together. Every day. Like this, like Coffee with Hooligans we've been doing every day. Almost this whole week, I just winged it. Didn't have anything planned. Just went live. It's easier to just be, transparent.
Not on the grass. No, we're not on the grass.
Protect the kids. Their property. Being advised not to be on their property.
If they just sit there long enough, the left will start eating each other. Once they run out of meth and stuff, then, things start getting lively on just their side alone.
You wouldn't enforce shit.
It's amazing how this group, in just a couple years, went to F the police, defund them all. And
holy, you guys are going ham over here on Twitch. We just got a new emoji. Level 3 hype train emote. That's so awesome. Thank you guys so much over on Twitch. You guys are so awesome. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Complete at level 4. We've never had a hype train like that. You guys are crazy breaking records over here.
That is the gate, and that is the fence. This is the ingress, egress. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter what you appreciate. We're doing what is right, and you could go ahead and stand up.
Thank you so much, Gecko Jesus. You're going ham over here, gifting subs and all that. Thank you so much. Wow.
You told them the facts. Yeah.
Zom, that is super disturbing. I'm gonna post that in Gilded.
Hey, sir, I need you to calm down and stop causing problems here, okay? You're making us white people look bad.
All the time. You know me. What's the matter with you? You'll be able to hear what I say. Don't worry about it. Your umbrella's stuck with you.
Kids need to play. So this is calmed down over here. It looks like the spot where the back and forth is going on is up front. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, they are promoting a drag show inside this building, Our Savior Lutheran Church. They are promoting, and there's a discount for children 10 and under.
All they said is, just do it, but we know better.
Right.
Shame on you.
Because we read the book.
Look to the book, you'll all be right. The church is the sacred one. You don't know a tree by the fruit that it bears, there's no doubt.
Alright, hooligans, if you want to see that crazy meme I just posted in Gilded, definitely go join Gilded. You can find it in the Linktree link. It's super wild. Referencing that you will own nothing and be happy.
Your marriage is man-made, which is nothing. Still to the eyes of God.
What's up, Hillbilly at Heart? Welcome to the live.
Live your debauched reality. That's what it is.
Oh, Guardian, bits on Twitch are donations. So like 1 bit is a penny. And so like 10 bits is 10 cents. And 100 bits is $1. And so on Twitch they give bits.
Try to refrain from the words of righteous.
What's up, Echo? Hello, sister. Welcome to the live.
You know the truth. You don't!
What's up, Bill? Yeah, the Salem riots. I remember that. I'd never even seen Salem. I'd only heard about the Salem witch trials, and that was that. Now we have our own Salem stories.
I know what's with the umbrella. What are you guys hiding? There's no rain going on.
That's awesome, Shepherd Chap. Appreciate all the support. It's so awesome. You guys are amazing.
Going to the sanctuary. That's where the safest part is.
No mandates. 99.9% of people, of these people's problem is they don't have Jesus. You don't have to be a Bible thumper, but at least believe in God. These people don't. Yeah. Well, you know, they gotta take some wrong turns before they will start making the right ones. If they're lucky. Not everybody lives long enough or survives their, you know, poor decisions to be around long enough to learn to make the right ones. What's up, Mary? So a church is hosting a drag show. Proud Boys are there pissed, counter-protesting. Antifa's there protecting the drag show. Oreo's hanging out. Eddie Block's there live streaming as well. Then there's just bystanders kind of watching what's going on. Officers are there. Supposedly FBI has been called. I haven't seen any agents or heard anything about it, but when I pulled up the live, Oreo had an article on the screen. Local Fox News or something like that saying because of threats called into the church, FBI and police reinforcement was called to the scene.
Understand that because you don't like the Constitution. You hate America. You are trying to drive this into the shithole that you love so much. You're the same people that come to this country waving a flag of a shitty country.
You think so?
Oh, I know so. I've seen you.
She hates America.
Why do you think that?
If you want to change it to communism, is that not hate?
What's up, Heaven Mag? Happy freedom. Chips have been implanted in right hand in Switzerland and London. Yeah, they were trying to do that in the Middle East like 5 or 6 years ago. They're going to keep pushing until everybody's chipped up.
Did you like disability when you needed it?
What's that? The disability I paid into for 21 years and then I took disability for 6 months? Yes, but I don't live off the system like you and your...
Mic drop is Gilded web-based. Gilded, you can access it through a computer just by being on the website. But then you can also download the app on your phone and click the link to join, and it should connect with the app. And then every time notifications happen, the notifications will hit your phone, which is why it's the best way to receive notifications for when and where we go live, because you don't have to wait for the algorithm and all that stuff. It'll ping you just for being a part of Gilded.
Oh, it's just a concept. Pedophilia is just a concept. It's just young.
Mayor, this is Fresno, California. I don't know the name of the church. I just know it's a Lutheran church.
It's just a concept? No, I never said that.
It's exactly what your meaning is, because you like to twist definition. Why do you have to change the definition of marriage? Why do you have to change the definition of marriage?
Why do you have to yell?
I didn't change the
So people can hear me.
Shepherd Shep, did you see where they now have robots that are authorized to use lethal force? No, that's scary. That's scary.
The woke left.
Supreme Court.
The woke left.
Suddenly who thought and learned and
Even the
got to know people. And
Not real Christians. They know marriage is between man and a woman.
not true. No.
Yes.
Mayor, yes, Antifa's there. I'm pretty sure that's who these guys are. But there's actual Black Bloc and Umbrella Antifa. They're on the inside. They're on the property. The protesters or counter-protesters or whatever you want to call it, Oreo and all of them, they're not allowed on the property. That's why they're standing on the sidewalk.
So my sister.
Yeah, oh yeah, just like this is a church, right? False prophet. The Bible talks about these people. False prophets. King James.
Evan Mag, do you think that the chip is part of the mark of the beast?
I only read Queen James.
It could be. I think all of that is. From Elon Musk's Neuralink to them trying to chip us for social credit scores, digital currency. See, all of that will be tracked through some sort of central electronic device that they're going to make us have. Eventually, just having a phone do it won't be good enough. They'll have to have something that you can't just pull from your body and be off the system. Being off the grid in the future will mean that you're one of very few people who are not implanted. The government can't track you based on your bioorganic whereabouts.
Change the definition.
The Confederacy that's based on the Constitution's based on.
Guardian police robots in LA just authorized lethal force. That's crazy. I know they have like patrol bots in New York. Since last year, they randomly release them to pick up footage. They look like little yellow dogs.
Seeing the people she supports.
I support you. Unfortunately, I don't believe you're a media person because you get too involved in the issue. If you were media, you would.
You guys drag me involved. That's why.
I drag you.
What? Go back to the video. No.
Proud Ankle, do you think the church reads the Queen James version? That is gold. That is gold. That's awesome. You got me with that.
Where? Because I record everything. Where?
In the place when we were standing.
Shepherd Shep, San Francisco last week voted 8-3 to approve lethal force for robots. This week they overturned it. That's crazy. I don't even know why they're considering that. And if you kill the robot before it kills you, is that a crime? Like, are they going to consider the robot an officer?
Because I was filming you walk back to your seat.
What did I tell you? I told you don't fucking fuck with me, and you still insist on fucking with
So
me.
recording you is effing with you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Heaven Mag, the WEF, did the implants over 100 people there. It contains medical and financial. Yeah. That's where it's going to go. It's messed up.
The second part of the First Amendment.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's hear. Let's hear. I want to see where. I want to hear how.
And the third part.
The First Amendment restricts the government.
Restricts?
Yes, it's not a right for me. It tells the government that they cannot interfere in my God-given rights.
If it's hateful, yes, they can.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
There's no such thing as hate speech, sweetheart.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
Look up the law.
Just because your feelings are hurt doesn't make it hate speech.
There's actually law around it. And the second part is bringing grievances before your government, in case you don't know that.
Cornish, the robots are not AI. Oh, they're like drones. They're piloted. Well, I mean, that's a little better. It's not, still not grand, but it is a little better than having AI authorized to take you out.
These poor people. It's hate speech.
Thank you so much, Dawn, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. The mark of the beast is a choice. You will know when the mark of the beast is here. Yeah. The people who do not have the mark of the beast and who make it to the end will be considered the elect. And they will know if they're the elect. You'll be facing, what do they call it? Being a martyr, martyrism, something like that. And that's when you're really tested. If you turn away from God in a time of being martyr, that's when it's real bad. You'll be considered the elect if you make it to the end of times. And when it's time to be a martyr, you're supposed to admit and take whatever comes to you and die for God, which is really interesting when you consider that part of the Bible, which a lot of people may not know if they never read the Bible, and how that sounds similar to other religions, which is why religion is goofy and loving God is separate. And I think it's independent. I think it's between you and God. I don't think it's something to just showcase and be like, I'm better than you because I love God harder than you. It's for you. And if you don't want to be a part of that, you don't have to. But if you give it a try, it can be good for you. Guardian, it's not good. They are not prepared for glitches in the robots. Yeah, like what happens if those robots get hacked, right? They got them live. They're in the street performing their duty. Somebody hacks it, goes ham. Mass murder by robot. Could be bad. JB, the new B-21 nuclear bomber can go into autonomous mode. Crew required 0 or 2. That's hardcore. What's up, Gecko Jesus? You tag teaming the live here between Twitch and YouTube. What's up, Lou? Thanks for being here.
Just like your fight. Get it straight. Hey, get it straight. But there's not going to be an excuse. They'll try to make one for you. But you need to work out your own salvation with fear and trembling toward God. You do.
I don't know if we got a drop of water on Oreo's camera or what that is. Fogged up.
Have mercy on you.
Sorry, guys.
Guardian, if I ever come across a security robot running it over, oops, I didn't see it. Hate when that happens. Who knows? The way they make them, they probably weigh a ton. I don't know. I don't know what the best way would be. Maybe hit it with jumper cables or something. It's best to think of these things now. We're going to have to think of robot defense before they get good at it.
What she's referring to, and it was when I was filming a school board meeting, I moved the camera because she wouldn't shut up when the board asked her to be quiet and stop talking. Then you had this little chihuahua grab my phone, and I grabbed his hand and shoved him back. I was not asked to leave. They actually had it all on video. The police did. But again, that's the feelings that they go from. This is the feelings that they go from.
Don't forget the Fresno police. They're backing them on our dime.
Yeah.
To protect the children.
Just a moment.
Self-made victims, the people you see out here and this and that. Poor me, you guys are hateful, this is hate speech. For when people stand up against for children and for the safety and the security of children, that's what we should all do.
Weirdo! Hear what you say! You're debauched! You're going to justify it, yeah. Okay, since you say you're not, then we all must agree. Okay, let's go ahead and go home.
Yes. We got the battery all charged. We are rocking and rolling. They want to attack people personally from the other side because it shades away from what they're actually doing in there.
Yo, whoever just tried to impersonate me in my Gilded Your Mom's a Hoe and your band. How about that?
They're so proud of doing what they're doing.
Thank you so much, Woot Doo, for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Drive a built 04 Forester. Long hair, gun stickers, get the best looks from people. That's so badass. Heck yeah, thank you for all the support. Echo, you're always here for that. It's like the echo symbol. I start calling people's moms hoes, and you're just like, somebody call my name? Like you're attracted to drama or something. Echo, come on now.
Come on, man. Let's go see what's going on.
Mary, what do you do for 10 minutes of exercise? I changed my diet, but I'm not joining a gym with strangers. Yeah, I don't like going to gyms either. What I do is I have a timer that I can set logs. And so I'll do like, the timer will start with like a minute and a half or 2 minutes. And then I'll do a 30-second timer, and then another timer for a minute, and then a 30-second timer, and then a 2-minute timer. And they're all linear. So I can do push-ups for a minute and then rest for 30 seconds, then do sit-ups for a minute, then rest for 30 seconds. And I do that for 10 minutes. I may throw jabs, I may throw hooks, I may throw uppercuts, I may do high knees, I might do a backflip, I don't know. But basically I just pick something and I do that movement to the pace of music, whatever music's playing. I just throw on a playlist or whatever, and I just work out literally 5 feet from where I'm sitting right now in my living room. You don't even like, I don't even get on the floor. Lost 25 pounds, don't even get on the floor. Like, it's up to you. But consistent movement, get your heart rate up, that's what matters most. And then you do that for a solid 10 minutes and you'll shed the weight and you'll feel a lot better. All the way around. You will feel better all the way around.
Why does the brown beret support pedophiles? That's what I want to hear. Why does brown beret support pedophiles? That's a good question. Are those Mexican power, brown power, all of those? Are those traditional Mexican values?
Thank you for the new followers, guys, and those that have subscribed to the channel.
I was raised around. I've been there. I know. You guys like it with never tolerate this. So why do you? They like touching little.
What's up, Megan? Appreciate it. Yeah, the Hooligans always want me to put up my Christmas tree, and the last couple times I wasn't in a position to get it on the camera. So when I set it up this time, I knew I was gonna have to put it on camera. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jerry. So, it sounded like somebody's car, the belt's going bad. I don't know if that was this human laughing or somebody's got their jalopy they just started up. Oh, they're smoking meth? Right here, huh? All right.
What are you talking about?
Don't try you're the Latino. We laugh out loud.
Somebody just said laugh out loud. They LOL'd in person.
They don't even hide it. They don't even hide it.
Okay, whatever.
How do you guys feel about age of consent laws? You guys want to lower them? 18 and up, that's fine.
18 more brown beret pedos right here.
Should we pause?
The brown beret pedos, yeah.
There it is.
Fresno Rainbow Pride. Interesting.
Mama's lips.
Take a picture.
Once the law, the license plates come out, that's what we're looking for.
Oh, I'm too.
Brutus or a pack of wild chihuahuas. It sounded crazy there for a minute.
You should be taking care of yourself.
I do. I do.
Social Security away.
You guys didn't answer. What are you guys' stance on age of consent laws?
We don't answer questions.
Well, why should I answer your questions then? Don't you be telling me where I need to be.
We don't answer questions. We're in charge. You're not.
I think the most humorous thing about watching all these protests is how a lot of times the left, the more red team, or the more blue team rather, has this distaste for laws and authority and stuff like that. But at the same time, they are usually the least fit and least knowledgeable about combat of any sort. So if the law that the left hates so much didn't exist and they were talking crazy like they do, then the right would have a plethora of options of how to kick that ass all day. And they don't even realize that they're mad at authority, but that's the only reason why they're even allowed to stand there and debate, because you scream at somebody's face, or you spit in somebody's face, or you talk about, pushing your beliefs on somebody, and they give you that chin music, they, thunder rock your glass jaw, you ain't gonna be talking like that anymore. And so it's so humorous to watch this stuff while they sit there so entitled, smirking behind police forces, talking that nonsense, and then turn around and say they want communism and police are Nazis and all this other stuff. And it's confused, super confused. Being a parent is important. If you shit the little darling out, please take care of it, because otherwise they grow up to be like this.
We'll be real fucking nice, but no, we're not. We'll be real fucking nice.
Echo, not spit in the face. I know, that's my trigger. That's my trigger. Self-control goes right out the window.
Miguel Arias does not go with Esmeralda Soria, and they don't.
I don't know about no Esmeralda put money in my bank account, because I work for that shit.
Can't hear you, Masquerade. Can't hear you, Masquerade. Can't hear you, Masquerade.
That was Baze. Got ads with Pete Davidson. Twitch has the worst ads, and then they run like 5 or 6 of them in a row. It's hardcore. Hardcore parkour.
Fuck about those assholes either.
Okay, so you got another question, smart guy?
I got a question for you. What the fuck are you gonna answer for
I
me?
do. What substances are you on? Can I have some?
Yeah.
You back off on my leg. You did it. Back off right now. Yes, be nice. And don't start.
Hey, don't touch that sign. Don't touch that sign.
Well, she has it like 2 feet in front of the stage.
He walked over there, and if they want to figure out what happened,
She's easy. All I gotta do for my camera is she'll touch me.
I thought y'all said you were about taking care of the elders. Well, she's the elder. How about her respect, huh?
and then there you go. You need windshield wipers. You need windshield wipers for your glasses.
The council of elders would be ashamed of your movement. So you're not even part. You wouldn't even let you out.
It's not me. It's her. She'll get herself in trouble. Don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about that. You don't need to help her out.
You take yours, right?
I'm reading through the chat really quick.
Tribal council leaders.
I want to be in it.
We believe in man, woman, children, and whatever. I can't hear a word you're saying. You're just futile right now. I can't hear you, man. What am I going to do if I can't hear you? Take off that face cover. Wait a minute, I got to take my medication. This smart guy over here.
Maybe get your
covering up his face.
Call the hearing aid.
Covering up his face. Why? Why you guys covering up your face? What are you doing?
It's cold out here.
Look at everyone around you.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Look at your own boys. What are you talking about? What are you?
I think I missed some super chats here. Thank you so much, Whoop Doo, for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. And thank you so much, Dawn, for the $5 donation. I appreciate all the support. The rainbow was a promise from God to never flood the earth again, not this. I was actually just thinking that yesterday.
What?
Of like what kind of slap in the face it really is. That in the Bible it talks about, rainbows and stuff like that, and a lot of people already know that rainbows have to do, biblically, rainbows have to do with the Great Flood and all of that stuff. So then you see the perversion of man. That's what all of this is the perversion of man. And then they use the rainbow symbolically. And it's like, big spit in the face. Hillbilly at heart, spit on someone is assault. That is true, but in Michigan there's no self-defense. There used to be a self-defense law that was like hit for hit. If somebody hit you and it had to be in the face, you could hit them back one time in the face. But then it changed, and you had to be hit like 7 or 11 times in the face before you could fight back. And if you did more damage than they did to you, you were in the wrong and they were the victim. Now there's no self-defense. Somebody punches you in the face, you punch them back, you both go to jail for assault. And our car insurance works like that too. It's real great here in Michigan. We consider that pure Michigan.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Cool. Get a hug. Get a hug. Hug it out. You gotta feel better. What did you send the corporal out here? They send the corporal out here? Oh, wow. Everything.
Firm is California's full of weirdos. Yeah, it does seem that way. What's up, Extric Bolt? And welcome to the live. The Chosen. I'll have to look into it.
All involved in all this stuff. You guys are all working together, man. That's what a bad task for Fresno. Bad taste. And Jerry Dyer.
What's up, Rick? And welcome to the live. Mike, pure Michigan. They stick that on everything. Everything. The unemployment calls, the signs, every flyer comes from the state. Pure Michigan. Did you wreck your car today while driving 10 miles over the speed limit down shitty roads on the way to work? That's pure Michigan. That's exactly how this stuff goes too. It's crazy. What's up, Craig? Welcome to the live. Eric, Texas has a mutual combat law. Yeah, I think there's also like a
That's your guy, dude.
stand your ground or defend your castle law also there, I heard. And we don't have none of that stuff. Somebody comes in, if a woman comes in my door right now, kicks the door off the hinges, I am not allowed to do anything other than call the police. If I do anything to her, I'm breaking the law because I'm a man. So if that's not a man, that automatically is off the table. I am not allowed to be afraid for my life because a woman supposedly isn't able to hurt me or something like that. I don't know. It's written really messed up, but it says it right in the law. Basically, if you cannot presume that your life is in danger, then you can't do anything. You have to call the police and just let them walk out of the house with your bullshit. It happens all the time where people have someone break in and they shoot that person, or they beat him with a bat, or the dog gets a hold of them, and then that person sues the shit out of the homeowner and wins. They win. Like, I don't know. I'm not promising that if you break into my house, shit's gonna be okay for you, because it's not. We're both going to jail. Well, I don't know if you're going to jail, but I'm going to jail for whatever happens you break into my house, I promise. But our laws here are so messed up, and it's because they let those 3 or 4 cities make the whole state blue. But the other 98% of the state's red. It is what it is. JB, so Michigan is codified that women are inferior. They practice favoritism. If a woman beats your ass, they're going to ask what you did to deserve it. I know because I've been there. They won't press charges or anything like that. You can try, but the judge will throw it out. Custody works like that here. They won't take rights away from moms. They have to kill the kid. I've been told that by a prosecutor, actually, that they will not pull the child from the mother unless she directly is seen giving them hard drugs. Light drugs are okay, but hard drugs are bad. And or kill them. The mother has to get the kid messed up on drugs or kill them in order to lose custody here, said the prosecutor. So, yeah, that pure Michigan, and get you good. Echo, identify as a woman. I guess. I mean, I got those eyelashes. That's why I can't use those filters on TikTok, because they just make me look beautiful. So, yeah. I mean, I guess if it gets real bad, that's what I have to do. I'll just tuck it in for a moment. See what I can get away with. It is what it is.
It's native land too.
Guardian, no, the Lord will not forsake you. No, I don't think so.
real country. What are you going to do about it then?
Rick, there's a video of cops letting 2 guys fight legally in Seattle. Yeah, you have to have an officer present or something like that, and then you let the officer know that both of you have agreed to mutual combat, and then you can throw hands. I wish they had that here. Happy Freedom Dot, welcome to the live.
Like a little girl.
What's up, Scotty? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
He don't go nowhere by himself.
I can't hear you, dude.
What?
I can't hear you.
And nobody talking to you. That's what. And nobody talking to you.
And that, same with Illinois. We're actually red, but Cook and Lake County are just filled with libs. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy for when everybody was voting and they played Michigan and it's like all red. And then there's like 2 or 3 little blue dots. And they're like, blue team. And it was like, The whole state was just like, okay, whatever.
Bill.
That's everybody that knows me in real life was sending me those screenshots. They were like, "Can you believe this shit?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know. It is what it is."
Of course, dude. Of course I know him. Okay, we'll see. Exactly. That's why this motherfucker.
Distracted. That's when you tell the law you would identify as an infant and she scared you. See, I'm not as clever as you guys. You guys are on top of this. You're prepared. You're prepared for the Michigan status. You're welcome anytime to come visit.
Jason Phillips. You got his friend Jason Phillips.
Lee, is that at a church that's going to have the drag show today? Yeah, they're outside of a Lutheran church, according to Oreo, which is the live streamer we're watching right now.
So you're saying your people assaulted Jason Phillips. I want to say thank you again for putting that on camera, that somebody walked a half a block to sock somebody.
You didn't do shit though, right?
Yeah, Rick, I don't know. Officers have a really hard job, and they also work in the area that they live in because they're able to detect if things are out of place or not because they live there. But they get so used to the local yokels acting like assholes. And one day it's your turn to be pulled over and you're just trying to be a regular guy, but they're so used to everybody treating them like shit that they give you a hard time, and then you end up being an asshole, and then, you know, nobody has a good day after that. And it's just the way things are at this time.
I wouldn't be too funny with this guy. He'll leave me out to die.
Looks like Oreo's lagging a little bit.
Same gay that he bragged about bending over for mint, by the way.
I never even talked to this dude. So that's how weird.
Abomination.
This guy is.
Abomination.
That's how weird this guy is. I never even talked to this man. That's how weird this guy is.
I'll pull it up this week on a Wednesday live.
Yeah, I'm lying about something about it.
Yeah, I know.
Hillbilly at heart. That's called a synagogue of Satan. I don't know. Yeah, whatever they're doing, it's not very Christian-like. What's up, Wicked Patriot?
I'm sitting here doing nothing. You're coming up to me.
Jerry, there's a lot of great people in Michigan. Oh yeah, yes. I was not saying there wasn't. I've lived in Michigan my whole life, but the people that run the country, run the state rather, Gretchen Whitmer and her cohorts. Yep, running right into the ground.
So it's like, you know what I mean? I don't need anybody to talk to me.
These guys out here in their hoodies and compliance cloths like it's 2019. Red, yeah, Whitmer is evil. Yep, I think we would have ended up with, what is her name? Goodness, I can't even think of her name right now. She had a weird name. Dixon. We would have ended up with Dixon if she wasn't all the way against abortion, because they just kept hitting it. They were like, so if, you know, somebody was attacked and victimized and they wanted to get an abortion because they were victimized maybe by a family member, maybe by an intruder, would that victim be allowed to have an abortion because of an emergency situation? And Dixon said no. And that's what made everybody say no. Yeah, Tudor Dixon. Yeah, that's what made everybody turn away, was that. Because all the commercials were based on that too. All the anti-Dixon commercials were like, hey, if you become a victim, just know that Dixon's not going to have your back. You're going to have Satan's kid and blah, blah, blah. And that's what made people, well, that's part of the reason. I think there's other reasons why things slide the way they do. But I think that's what ultimately pulled her down.
Well, if they want to, fucking mouth off your race, raise your flag. That's their fucking problem. What's my apology? It's against whatever the fuck you guys are against.
I can see your nose.
Mexico's a racist country.
Serum, just you kill me. You're just blessing me with your presence. So funny. All right, hooligans, I'm gonna grab some coffee really quick.
Talk some sense into him, Bob.
Tell them assholes on the screen to behave themselves. Don't be burning my chat down. I'll be right back.
No, they're still white.
That's all he's saying.
You can't see your skin color.
Yeah, of course. We had a wonderful
The
time.
How are they coming at you? I was having a conversation with God. I was having a conversation with him. You know? Yeah, I understand heat of the moment, whatever. You guys are here for your cause, I'm here for my cause, whatever, you know what I mean? You have that freedom.
You're hanging out with these guys.
Anybody bring in some millstones?
See that? We took care of it. Be the people. Tell the mayor he's all right now. Tell Terry everything's okay. We got it under
Hey, I wouldn't doubt Jerry Dyer's not in there himself.
She doesn't. He's not under control. You groom people to be wicked. You groom children to be wicked. You do. Shame on you. I'm not saying that because my really. It's the idea that you mold them with. You're so innocent. Shame on you. You're racist gaslighter. I said I was Mexican. She said oh, you guys are so full of hate. Well, the hate groups are coming. So when we come, they're all full of hate. You are
Like nationally, like your family may have come from Mexico, like they live there, but they still are white. I was born in Mexico.
See you later. Give me a crispy.
You're still white Catholic. You're still a white Catholic.
Cinnamon donut, but I like it.
Well, then you are white. You still are
What are the police doing? Nothing. Standing around in the field. Because there is no trouble.
You're still white. You're still a white dude.
There won't be any when you leave.
Mother.
You're making it up.
Well, it's like for example, like I do. Don't support a racist flag, we know that.
California Penal Code 647. Constitution of the United States of America. God bless the transvents. Your ordinance has no jurisdiction.
You hooligans crack me up. I had a hooligan send me some homemade coffee. We'll probably do an unboxing maybe Monday. If not today, we'll do it Monday. I'll show you guys the goodies he sent me, and then I'll have to make a cup. Super excited about it. Thank you so much, Lone Wolf, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. Republicans need to take the Democrat strategy and straight up lie about everything. Dixon's so dumb for saying no to that question. But we need a new party, populist party. Break up the monopoly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think people should be picking sides. I think people should just be genuine. The only problem I see with that, because I agree, they wouldn't be able to use your words against you if you were constantly changing your words like they do, or at least the meanings of them. But how do you not know that that's not what they want you to do? See, they're behaving like that and they're getting away with it. That's the cheese on the mousetrap. You're like, well, maybe if I do it, I'll get away with it too. And then they get you because they know they're leading the way. They're paving the path. They're saying, look at us walk this path. Look how great it is. We got these benefits. And so then everybody follows suit and they get you, run you over with the car. So that's the only difficult thing. predators, they don't always show their hand, and these people are definitely predators. Thank you so much, Heaven Mag, for continuing the membership program for 8 months. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. PJ, America is my party. Exactly. That's how I feel too. America is my party.
Fun, right?
Snugs, WMM made me do the fires. Oh yeah, you gotta just blame it on him. Blame it on WMM. Yeah. What's up, Trigger Crazy? I don't know if we're going live today. As live as it's gonna get. That's what I'm saying, Echo. Getting in full HD.
Come on, man.
You could clap for that.
A little bit. I just wanted to see.
Sound effects. Bring a little extra to the table.
Big dog just went headline right, yes, because they really
One of the demons. One of the demons.
So these goofballs in their umbrellas here, that's the Antifa security. Honk honk. It is a double standard for a reason. The key is to hold them to their standards rather than try and play by their standards. Absolutely. Absolutely. The key is to keep integrity. No matter what they get away with their nonsense, the truth has a way of getting out, and what goes around comes around. So let them have all the rope they need to get the job done. You know, just I don't want to say hold the line because people have tarnished it, but hold your own morale, hold your own standard, hold your own greatness, and be great even when no one's looking. And that way you'll always be where you're supposed to be and doing what you're supposed to be doing. Thank you so much, I Like Salt, for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. Snookered. Crack me up.
Slavery of children. Sexual slavery of children. You are for it.
God bless the transgender veteran. God bless the transgender veteran. Especially women. Especially women. Women weren't allowed to vote. No, that's funny. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, but you use that word.
Oh, it's coming back. God bless the transgender veteran. God bless the transgender veteran. God bless the transgender veteran.
Why even debate those people? Obviously, nobody showed up to have their mind changed looking like that. I wouldn't even talk to those people.
God bless the transgender. God bless the transgender. This is private property. This is private property.
Do you see that arrow? It's private property. You see that arrow?
Yes, you can. All right.
It's not private property. It is not private property. It's tax exempt. It's not private property. That's why we're not there.
God bless the trans man.
That's why we're not in the parking lot, folks.
God bless the trans
Beyond
man.
those orange cones. Get off the property.
No, this is not public property.
Kion, Proud Boys have been infiltrated by the feds. Oh yeah, since the beginning.
talking to that lady.
Yeah.
They would say to us, we really appreciate if you did it, but they know that.
At this point, who knows? It could just be fed unfed, and we're all just sitting here believing it.
They're like fucking robots.
For people other
God bless the trans.
God bless the transgender veteran.
God bless the abomination. God bless the abomination. There's some Marvel fans out here.
See, wearing all this goofy stuff like these guys are, that might look all cool, but if somebody came to break your jaw, you're not defending yourself looking like the goof troop there. It'd be so hard to defend yourself. Big old goofy face shield and stuff. And look at this guy being aggressive.
God bless the trans vet.
Diabolical.
I don't know. Bunch of softies over there.
What's your name?
What's up, Johnny? So they are holding, apparently this Lutheran church is hosting a drag show. They're saying kids are present. I have not seen children yet, but they're saying that there is kids there. Proud Boys are there counter-protesting. Antifa's there protecting the church and acting as security. Oreo and Eddie Block are live streamers on the scene. And then there's just bystanders kind of watching and deciding for themselves.
Okay.
Well, then do it. Go get him.
You must be new at this.
This is an ingress and an egress. I know zoning law, so you better be.
Is that news to share right there? I can't tell. I can't tell without him taking his hat out. Actually, I can't even tell if it's a he or a she at this point.
Because you want a misdemeanor to be enforced.
Set some of these people free.
Gem Jewel, oh, I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Again, what do you think is going to happen when I talk about it?
Absolutely nothing.
I don't know. Why is that?
Because
Because no laws are being broke.
Because the arrow signifies
Your feelings might be hurt.
But that's important when it's feelings get
Break feelings, not laws. We're gonna come out with some new shirts.
Hey, lay your hands off him. Hey, get your hands off him. It's gonna get pretty ugly.
What's interesting is these meth heads, their body language is always super passive and mellow, but their speech is super aggressive and threatening. And so they get their jaw broken. It makes you look like the bad guy because from this end, you're just working with a sloth.
Attitude just because I don't have a dick like you.
See? Listen how they talk.
I'll stay in about this distance right here because that's legal.
Yeah, here, let's stand behind this one.
Then stay on the sidewalk like you've been
Yeah, doll. Absolutely.
You can fucking property. That's what the public property.
Appreciate it. It's not public property.
God bless Sherry. Thanks for being here.
I'm not worthy.
Kion, burn down the church. God isn't there anymore. Yeah.
kind of like You admit that.
God bless the trans vets.
These people do it to themselves.
I know. It's
No, that's what we've been hearing all fucking day. You have no idea who we are and where we work.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Disability here has no idea how much fun there is heading to the disability.
It's all the same character.
How can you behave that way and act like you're in the right? You're gonna shit on somebody for being on disability? I don't know.
God bless the trans
Why
vets.
do you
What's up, Chris? Welcome to the live.
God bless the trans vets.
Don't answer questions.
God bless the trans vets, I say. I said, God bless the trans vets.
They don't know what it is to be free.
God bless the trans vets.
Do you want to tell and accuse other
God
people
bless the trans vets.
Without any proof.
God bless the trans vets.
Without any proof.
God bless the trans vets.
This guy's a recording.
God bless the trans vets.
Take out the batteries. Broken record.
I think he's short-circuiting. David, who dressed these clowns up? I'm saying.
God bless the trans vets.
Yeah, I don't want to get whatever you've got.
Well, I don't want to get whatever you've got.
Hey, you got a mask on. They don't work, but keep wearing it.
Keep living a lie.
I love that. Just threw the I'm rubber, you were glue it. God bless the trans vets.
Makes you laugh.
God bless the trans vets.
Which one's Kareen?
God bless the trans vets.
This guy's crazy.
God bless the transgender.
Can't tell which one's the short one.
God bless the trans vets. God bless the trans vets. God bless the trans vets. God bless the
Out of all the LARPing we've seen, this is the most LARPing thing I've ever seen. It's like we're at Comic-Con.
God bless the trans vets.
And your degree is in what?
God bless our sweet trans vets.
Then why are you going to question other people?
I kind of want to.
Oh, Billy at Heart, their mamas dressed them. Somebody's mama dressed them. Goodness.
Among other
One of
things.
them there, either wedded. All right.
Y'all know they don't work?
You know how they deal with because whatever surgery you had, you're going to survive it.
Kion, all I'm gonna say is all these people would already be dead in Mexico. Yeah, definitely. Mexico's not soft at all. They're the opposite of what we're doing right now.
It's a mobility scooter for fat people. Get it right.
I know you don't. I know that's a fact. I know you don't. Hey, Sergeant Robert. See? All peaceful. They didn't even need you.
You guys killing me saying that woman looks like they put her legs on backwards. Happy freedom, Laura. Appreciate you being here.
Hey, do you guys have a standard issue umbrella? They give you an umbrella for the police officers? I don't know. Because in the Marine Corps, no man ever had an umbrella. Women.
Doll, what would AI do?
Is that chivalrous?
We'll have to ask Elon.
Thank God warriors are that way. Side with us. My God, we are the people. You gonna let this reign in this city?
What's up, a little bit spaced? Appreciate you being here. Thank you guys so much for the bits over on Twitch. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for all the support.
Hey Josh, we got questions to ask you.
About your cases, Monday.
Hey, no, your friends want to ask. They've been saying they want to know. Ask them.
Pickle fingers, do they know how stupid they look?
No,
They got beer goggles on full time. It's from the math. Look at this guy. Straight NPC. Kind of looks like a Fallout character. Except on there you can just, shoot them and loot them and then leave.
Like I would give you any attention. I love how y'all talk about me because you know why? You're worried about me. I'm the one of the only people that come out and stand against you every time.
Jersey J, it's time for the ultimate LARP. What's up? Welcome to live.
Actually, let's talk about the truth. So it was dropped in 2017. They entered it wrong in the courts. On Monday, I go to court and they fix that.
Kyan J, did you hear that Kanye's art degree is being revoked? It's kind of deja vu. No, I didn't hear that. I was actually wondering where Kanye's been. Fell silent all of a sudden. He was making all that noise and then just, disappeared.
Did you leave your son at home instead of staying home for his first birthday?
I was working. Some of us were. Some of us were. I don't care what anybody thinks, whether it's you, him. I don't give a fuck. I got a child to raise.
No, I believe it, Jersey J.
Let's see your teeth. Let's see your teeth.
Look at him get on triggers.
Oh, come on.
What happened that night? Did you hit her?
Sky Bloodin'?
But you want to say that. You will find out Monday. I invited you to my court case.
Echo, I'm not sure.
Big D's my boy.
I'm not sure what the schedule is. Maybe I can figure it out, actually. They probably handed out flyers and stuff.
Pedophile defender, bro. You're driving around with them.
Oh, thank you. You guys really missed out.
God bless the transgender veterans.
They really missed out on attention.
God bless the trans vets. Oh my God bless the trans vets. God bless the trans vets. God bless the trans vets. I'm around the borderlines, I'm over in the grave. I'm around the borderlines, I'm over in the grave. No, go back now.
All right. The event is Fresno's Drag Festival, this is me, exclamation point. From 12 to 4, their time. So that's probably from 3 on. So it would have just started. No. Actually, it'd be like half over. Okay, so the location is Our Savior's Lutheran Church, 2101 North Fruit Avenue, Fresno, California.
Stand right there behind everybody.
It's this. This is where we are, and this is what we're watching. So if you want to screenshot that really quick.
Why would you wear a mask if you're just sitting there with it down?
Why do you beat your wife if you love her? Yeah, why do you beat your wife? You fucking wife beater. Get the fuck out of here.
He's not even a real Christian. He's divorced. He's on his second wife. And how many kids does he have that doesn't even stay home and raise? Not even a Christian.
Did you at least beat her right?
You're not even a Christian, bro.
Did you at least beat her right?
You laugh, but you want to take a swing because you're a bitch, Josh. You laugh, but you want to take right.
You won't walk. Exactly. You want to hit me.
I was going to post the link in the chat, but it's like 600 characters or something, so it won't let me. Thanks so much, Robert, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support.
Look at this. Let's put him on camera.
White beating piece of shit. White beating piece of shit.
Watch Josh try to push me, and then when I turn around, let's go walk.
Happy Freedom Saw Dog. Thanks for being here.
White beater.
Josh.
White beater.
Josh.
White beater.
Josh.
White beater.
Josh.
White beater.
Try to file the vendor. Why did you guys protest Josh?
You know what?
It's like a bunch of trailer park junkies just screaming out random stuff.
I asked him to go for a walk. He won't walk.
They're tough right here.
Yeah, they're tough with the police. With the police.
Oh, I was wrong. No, I was right. Current time in Fresno is 1:51. The event started at noon, ends at 4. So they're about halfway through the drag show. I think when it lets out is when things will get interesting.
They bringing up the People's Convoy and 1776 and Jay Lynn, and that would own them with the bullhorn right now. You're absolutely. I got the bullhorn in the car. I just haven't pulled it out yet. We got some great folks.
This guy right here is moving in on me and has contacted me several times and is obstructing my walking. This guy right here. What are you going to do?
Thank you so much, Wicked Patriot. Let me see, 12 months maybe with that icon? I believe so. Thank you so much for continuing the membership program for 12 months. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Bless our transgender veterans. God bless the trans veterans.
Bitch-ass wife-beating piece of shit.
You don't even need to be a member of the Proud Boys to tell what's right.
He ran away.
Yeah, let's watch. Let's watch. Who?
That's him running away.
Oh, the flinch! Oh, look at this.
His wife was gonna hit back.
Push me in the back. Look at this big old flinch. Oh, fuck! Look at you fucking pussy.
I just gave you an opportunity to walk. We know. We know. Man up. Man up. Handle it like men should.
I don't know what we're looking at. It's like the weird ones trying to side with the Proud Boys, and is everybody turning on Oreo Express? Is that what's happening?
You leave the States, you don't have to be a parent, bro. You left the States, you have to be a parent.
What's up, Wendy?
How's your dad doing? Oh wait, that's why. Yeah, that's why.
My dad was there on my first birthday, but you were not your own fucking kids, you piece of shit. My dad was at every single one of my birthdays.
Well, he raised a piece of trash.
Where were you on your kid's first birthday?
Working, paying his bills so I wouldn't have to live in a dump.
Proud Ankle 4-hour drag show. Damn, it's a lifetime worth of drag queens all at once.
You're right.
They probably just have the same 6 people walking in circles. Like, how could you find enough individuals of that, I don't know, receiving that medication to form a 4-hour drag show?
Your girl owns a home.
My girl owns a home?
You don't own shit, bro. And you're not a real Christian because you're divorced. You're divorced. Divorce is an abomination. It's in the Bible, bro.
If you don't know, you don't know about it.
No, you can't even argue that, bro. Divorce is in the Bible. It's an abomination.
Listen.
Oh, he's asked for forgiveness, so he's good? No, it's an abomination. Marriage is forever. Marriage is forever. Marriage is eternal. Marriage is eternal according to the Bible. According to the Bible, it's eternal. And he beat us.
Serum, my dad can beat up your dad, bro. Exactly. I don't know why he's giving this guy any time. If somebody was shouting shit at me, I'd put my back to him. I don't know. I wouldn't be giving him no time. Proud Ankle 4-hour church service is a drag. You're killing me. You must be a comedian when you're not sick.
And this is the funny thing.
God bless the trans vets.
This hurts.
Cracking me up today.
Trans vets. God bless the trans vets. God bless them.
You should have got a little closer and touched it.
God bless the trans vets.
Again, are you inciting Fountain Woods once again?
God bless the
asking
trans
you.
God
vets.
bless the trans vets.
God bless the trans vets. God bless the trans vets. Oh, I'm getting no turn around now. God bless the trans vets. God bless the trans vets.
The demons in this world. The demons.
He's got a patch that says fake press badge.
Is that your emotional support dog?
Yeah, but that's not trans.
I swear they're trying. I swear they just said that the dog's trans. I don't think so. I don't think so. What's up, Keith? Welcome to the live. Why would anyone even want to go to an event like this? Like, could you imagine you're going to an event at a church, and you're like, all right, kids, get your stuff on, we're heading to the church, and you pull up and you got protesters outside, you have shit-ass Antifa guarding the doors, and you're gonna pull up in here and act like you're about to have a good time? There's so much wrong going on. I don't even know why they would go forth with it. Like, even if the weirdos are like doing their thing inside or whatever, there's no way they're having a good time knowing that everybody outside is like doing this. Just, it's a shit show from top to bottom.
Try to obscure your identity with a paper mask. What a weirdo!
Yeah, while all this is going
Manny, I accidentally clicked the wrong button and hid your comment. But what Manny said was, there's nothing like watching overweight men twerking. Didn't mean to hide that from the chat. My apologies. I clicked the wrong button. Proud ankle, potluck to follow. There is no way I would be sitting in there eating with those people. Not me.
Yeah, I know you don't. You're lost already. You're in your old little...
JB, yeah. I did see that article about the teacher exposing children to bad stuff. Yeah, I did see that. The world's so messed up.
They're all right. You're way out there.
They're way out there.
And you're a coward at it, too.
Oh, man. Yeah, that cut deep. I'm not gonna lie. That cut.
You do.
Esther, and because they are gross. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be cautious of what I say, but yeah. I would not be attending an event like this.
Front door. How do you get out? How do you find your car?
It's black here.
How do you do it?
Very good.
You just would stumble over yourself with this kind of mind.
Well, I don't rear end people.
Exactly, Jennifer. It's not a church, it's a cult.
I'm not asking. Thank you very much. I'm not asking. I don't do that.
The cops won't do a welfare check on the
obsessed
kids.
with Josh.
It's been tried.
You have a man crush on him? Yeah, crush on Josh Wolfer or what? You sure are obsessed with him. Telling everybody.
All obsessed, because one person goes out every time and exposes the evil.
Trolling people. Get a life, man.
Yeah, donation every time they say something about me.
Fresno Pacific University.
Let me see if we got any more gifts in goes, guys. I want to thank you guys.
What's up, 11? Thanks for being here.
An unrighteous one at that. Look to the book and you'll find out. I'm the enemy. I'm trying to save your soul.
Mike and Joanne, thank you very much for your...
See, that right there is the problem. I'm trying to save you. You can't. It does not say in the Bible, go out there and force people to be saved. That is not your job. That right there is what pushes people away from religion and God. I'm trying to save you. You don't have the power to save nobody. Worry about yourself. I understand he has good intentions, and maybe that rubs people the wrong way with what I just said, but that's the reality of the situation. You want people to love God? Stop telling people that you are going to save them. You are not going to do shit. You can talk about God and love God in front of people, and if they, that rubs off on them, they're finding God. That's what the Bible talks about. It doesn't talk about it's your job to go shove God down people's throat and make them feel like a piece of shit until they do what you tell them to do. It's not okay. And that's what's messed up about religion and stuff. I'm trying to save you. Nah, that guy should just go home. He blew it.
What you come up with? Yeah, by yourself. Not by another mind, but by yourself. You're the controller and the handler of all this. You're the one in charge. You're the diabolical one. Shame on you, Gabriel Islas. I know you can.
Debacles. Some people you gotta send to meet God. I mean, you know, those times happen. Everybody's gotta go sometime, and some people want to go faster than others. It is what it is. Charles, yeah, pretty much.
Not a conversation with you. Waste of time.
That's, you can put it in the bag. You can put it on a plate. I'm doing my vlog. I'm sorry.
Combs Adventure, America's Babylon. Yeah. Yep. America's Babylon. What's up, Status Quo?
God bless the transvestite.
He was moving in like this.
Doll. That dog is the only one I'd want to talk to. I'm saying, I wouldn't be debating nobody. Everybody there, they're in their own way. They believe what they're going to believe. I wouldn't be saying anything. I'd just be standing there making sure kids didn't get hurt. That's all I'd be worried about if I was in that situation.
Trump impersonation.
Manny, if there's no children, then just leave. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the church is hosting it. Obviously, they're, you know, aware that this is going on. Hillbilly at heart, you can't argue with Satanists about God. That's true. That's true. Like I mentioned earlier, you know, just knowing yourself is enough. You don't need them to know that you know that they're an asshole. You know they're an asshole. And that's enough. I would not debate with these people.
Having that many votes
Proud ankle. That's not a dog, that's a cat, you racist. See, misidentified the four-legged being on the screen. Be demanding reparations here soon.
Wyoming girls actually.
Absolutely, Guy Dub. I appreciate you being here.
This guy's from Wyoming. He said in his biography on the Pride thing that the reason he left Wyoming is because of all the murders of the LGBTQP community.
Kion. If California is hell, then I'm the Doomslayer. There you go. There you go. Yeah, stuff's crazy. I don't know. I'm thankful to live here. Even in shitty old Michigan, where everything's ass backwards. I would absolutely rather live here than live in Cuba or some country like that. And that's fine, whoever lives there, if you love it there, but I'm from here and I love it here, and I am not mistaken. I don't think for a second that I could go to Cuba or anywhere else and have the same freedoms that I enjoy and love every day. Just, I am not delusional. I got that stuff here. So I'm just going to respect it. Like my grandpa used to say, if you take care of shit, it'll last. And so you gotta take care of some shit. Whatever that means. This is the only country we got. Hooligans. We gotta take care of it so we can make it last.
I will not censor myself to comfort your ignorance.
No, this guy literally like,
Anita, why are they wearing compliance cloths? To hide their identity. Because they're there for bad reasons.
MG says they are ragging on Trump, but it's the Biden son that has him in the phone as pedo Pete. Amen.
Hey, lawyer.
Here's the guy again that was trying to assault people. Here comes our friend.
See, if there are any kids around, that would have been inappropriate. That would have been sick.
If we have a member like that in our group, misdemeanor this. There's a guy not, I don't know if he's in your tip, but he's in the crowd. He's definitely a follow.
Oh, he is because you say so? Oh, he is because your claim is correct.
Who are you
right?
talking to?
Prostitute.
Who are you talking to? Do you have
Not
voices
you.
in your head?
Not you. Not you. Don't worry about it. Live in your
Oh, Soy Boy's back.
Don't worry about it. You're being.
And we'll get all his in tonight. The one that was assaulted.
Kayan, I swear it sounds like background noise in GTA 5. Yeah, these people are just GTA NPCs.
Motorcycle chap. He's got an umbrella. Oh, man. He's got a trench coat with an umbrella.
He thinks he's a superhero.
Yeah, it's kind of. You gotta watch out for people like that. You gotta watch out for people who act like other people. John Brown, body cam, carrying all those badges on of Civil War era historical figures. Whatever. Declaration. Yeah, we got there, lawyer. Hey, lawyer, why don't you go get your cops?
This person's off their rocker.
You're so good at it.
Sure, crazy. The soy must flow. Something. It don't have to, but it sure is.
Did you read the First Amendment? You're quoting penal code. Did you read the First?
Hillbilly at heart. They don't brush their teeth and wear compliance cloths that hide their shit smell. It's actually because they're pillheads. Like if you go into restaurants and you see waitresses wearing compliance cloths still, but none of the other staff is, it's because the waitresses take Adderall and they take things that rot their teeth out, take pills and stuff to be all sped up to do their job because they were out drinking last night, slept 2 hours, woke up looking like a hot mess, snorted their prescription right off the counter and clocked into work. And you see waitresses with compliance cloths, smile at them and see if they'll smile back, and I bet you they won't. If they still got their teeth, they'll pull their mask down and smile at you. If they don't, it's because they use that kitchen sink too much. They're in the bathroom getting tuned up for work. It's unfortunate, but I worked in restaurants for years. I know how it goes.
Come on, guys.
Honk honk, Jeff's wisdom knows no bounds. I know. It's probably more bad news than good news, but it's real talk. That's for real. That's how life is.
And I broke up a discussion that was getting kind of heated over here, so I'm not the one that's trying to stick up all the headings so you can see your face. Why don't you?
As he's wearing a mask.
Hey, let's dispel what the boundary is. If you don't want anybody around here, why don't you move those cones all the way out there?
SoCal, did I miss any beatdowns? No, not yet. Not much has really happened yet. Everybody's just kind of wandering around saying they're cooler than the other guy. Not really much has happened.
You're sick, man. Flipping people off. Shame on you. What was I doing?
HG. 20 compliance clause should do it, says Fauci. I don't know. I can't even believe they had him on the White House the other day.
I apologize, brother. Why are you worried about other people? Did I bait you with it? Mind your own business.
Those White House press briefings, they love to just rub shit right in our face. Smile real big. That's like when Peter asked about the Twitter files and Kareen's like, or it wasn't Peter, it was Jackie. And Kareen's like, what do you mean? That's old news. Nah, that's breaking news. That ain't old news. Just because it happened 2 years ago, that just came out to light. And then now she won't even take those questions without getting all upset.
Yeah, justice for all down. You can put it back. Your friend committed abomination. What are you to be that this
Look how tall that guy is. He's just towering over everyone. Like, is that a gray?
I know what the Holy Book says about it. I know what the doctrine is. If many men cannot
Just show up and be just towering over it. You're just 3 feet taller than everybody else there. They brought in the robots we were talking about earlier. That's what happened. They had to call them in.
You are not morality.
The Roostar military is definitely infiltrated in this crowd. Could be. Could be.
Here comes some kids right here.
You will not mock him.
There goes the kids.
There might be.
Hey, how about you don't harass
Shut your ass up, that's what she said.
They might be celebrating now. How about asking those kids questions when they come out? See how those kids feel. See if you guys just ruin those kids' lives. Ruining their innocence.
I have bad hearing.
Not feet. What? 2 feet. What?
What? 2 feet.
What?
You probably have face plastic in you.
That's hardcore. They're just gonna drag kids up in there.
But all that face work you had isn't a sin.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna have to. I have to just keep my mouth closed. That's not okay.
She's bringing her kids back out here now.
Dude, get the fuck out of his face.
I would be proud of that.
Mind your own business, dude.
He said it was
Now you're changing your
He
tune
said it was
because
her
you've just
way.
been abused.
Yes, because you guys want 7-year-olds to have gender modification, right? We know what you think rights for children are. Sickening.
Do 5 minutes of research and recognize that nobody modifies anybody's gender at 7 years old. Just
No,
5 minutes of research.
they don't give a...
She'd have got clipped walking up on me like that.
They do.
Puberty at 7. Do 5 minutes of research. Just one.
Oh, should I go to a 10, 11? Oh, that's such a big difference there. You're still a groomer.
Just do 5 minutes of research.
She didn't deny it.
7-year-olds are on puberty blockers because 7-year-olds are going
They're
through puberty.
These people are confused because they don't have good parents. They're not raised in the right environment.
Because these are good parents.
PJ, yeah, the members. You don't have to be a member to be a part of Gilded. You're just supporting what we do. But I understand, and when you continue the subscription because it's under the same account, even though your card will be different, it should just continue right on. There shouldn't be any hang-ups or anything like that. It should just carry on. I appreciate you letting me know.
Look at they're chanting for us, guys. They love me.
I don't know what they were saying. Kion, just burn the church. Yeah, you just need to rebuild at this point. It's all bad.
The evil.
Brian is child abuse. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's child abuse. How is that any different than taking children to a strip club? Aw, dang. I'm gonna try and refresh the page and see if it helps. Just a moment.
The evil.
I'm not sure if he lost signal or if it's dropping the feed. Sure crazy. How long have memberships been on Odyssey? Not very long. 2 months, 2 or 3 months or something like that, I believe. I'm gonna pull up Eddie Block while Oreo gets his stuff figured out. Just a moment.
Hey, talk about a bank robber. Why you got that bandana?
Oh, yeah. I can do that.
Yeah, you're gonna do something bad? People that view your faces?
I'm gonna,
YouTube?
after this, I gotta go to the store and get some stuff.
Where is it? That's below the
Oh, now they're 10th of my
government wants the committee to investigate itself. All that is here. We're going to investigate ourselves. Oh, we didn't see nothing.
Remember when you slapped Eddie and you ran away like a bitch? Remember that?
That's funny. Hold it a big pie.
He's talking about
Stand up for yourself. I'm not
Eddie,
stand up for yourself.
You're going
Eddie, stand up for yourself. No, we're
Yeah, Snooks, the live dropped right when I had switched the screen. He'll probably pop up live again.
I'll show you what a bitch is when you walk over here.
What's up, cheeky chops?
Hey, what's up, Jeff Mack? You're streaming. Right on. We're at how many viewers right now? Oh, we're 99. We need one. Well, we have one person in Twitch, so we have 100 there.
See, you are talking about Josh.
What's up, Proud? Thank you. Tell Jeff Mack I said what's up. I got a whole bag full of them, yes. No, all right, come on over here so I can...
Cash flow. What is he live on? Because I just refreshed his YouTube and it's still down.
Hey, I'll take you both on at the same time. Come on. Yeah, I do. I do. Why don't you come over here?
Okay, I got it now.
Come over here and I will. Just come right on over here.
Guys right there, that big guy right there, stand up to him. We all watch the video, shit back there, you ain't gonna do shit today.
Stick up for yourself. You're better than that. So go hit him back.
No, I'm just waiting for you to come over here.
Well, he hit you.
Get off your back.
He hit you. He hit you. Remember, we all saw it. We all know that wasn't it. Well, tell him that. Why don't you roll on over there and have that conversation, Eddie? Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it, Eddie? Roll on over there. Go have that conversation. Are you afraid? Are you afraid? Are you afraid he might hit you again? Are you afraid he might hit you again?
Okay, you guys back. We're back. Share it out, please.
The guy who bitch slapped you. Show your balls.
Go show your balls to him, Eddie.
We had an issue.
Assert your dominance.
I've not had that one. That one was actually insufficient memory.
He remembers that day. He remembers. He goes to ricochet of his neck. Eddie, Josh whacks off the video every night. He whacks off to it every night. You're not going to go stick up for yourself. Come on, buddy. You're being a beta.
Yes, this is...
What's up, A-Quest? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? It's raining in Portland. It's freezing here. I don't know what it is.
You should get your money.
It says it's 34, but it's cold outside.
You should get your money back.
95 years old.
It looks terrible. Get your money back. It looks terrible. How much did you pay for those fake laps? How much did you pay for those fake?
What's up, Donner? Welcome to the live.
How much?
How much?
Yeah, literally, the cones represent the gates of hell here.
What's up, Lusk? Thanks for being here.
It really does.
I'm not though.
You guys saw...
Tom, it's cloudy in South Warren. It's not too bad. Better than snow and rain, I suppose.
I am dressed. Are you? Are you? Are you?
Don't dye your hair again. Jesus Christ. It looks bad. It looks like a skunk.
Robert, all 12 people look really upset. Yeah, it is, it's not a heavy protest.
55.
Mike, it's snowing in Lansing, cold as fuck. Yeah, I think the snow blew over us because I'm on the lake. And that's usually what happens. It blows right over me and dumps in Lansing.
How much did it cost? How much did it cost? You guys talk so much shit, but you guys want to talk. Hey, no one's talking.
Real assistant, poor doggy. Yeah, it's not like the dog wants to be a part of the protest.
If you treat me like one, I will act like...
The dog's like, I could have just sat at home instead of doing this nonsense.
That's the case, you guys are going to...
You could just wait. You wish to be one of them, huh?
I would want you to touch me.
Look at your security guard.
No one wants to touch you.
They're pulling stuff up on the internet. They love me so much.
You keep your hands out of your pockets, don't you? Why did he go? Look at him. They're both...
Crow Daddy. At least the dog's smiling. Yeah, that's like the best we got on the screen so far.
How much danger can you be in when your security guard got their...
Harley. Sadly, I could picture Biden showing up.
And they're talking.
He would probably think he's supposed to be speaking or something. Old man Walter.
8:30. Hurry up. Everybody take their pictures. Like you did in the power district when you put your mask back on.
That's not transgender.
Yeah. And you were there too, Brokeback Mountain.
Yes, this is Our Savior Lutheran Church in Fresno.
He called him Brokeback Mountain. That's too much.
Have you seen Brokeback Mountain?
Thanks, Lusk. Yeah, we just put the tree up yesterday, and then I found out I could change my blue lights to green and red lights. Feeling real festive, other than the nonsense we're watching. Sean, no, I didn't see that. I think Oreo has it muted.
It's all about me. It's all about me. These people are pedo protectors out here.
What's up, Big Mikey? And welcome to the live. Doll, I can't find a real tree. I've only had a real tree once or twice, but I don't like stepping on the needles and stuff. And having a cat. He doesn't mess with this one, I'm surprised, but sure he would if it was a real tree.
Really upset about? Are you that upset about the charges? Is that what it is?
Kelly, no, Klaus hasn't attacked the tree. He watched the tree get put up, and he was really interested in it, but nope, he hasn't climbed the tree or jacked any ornaments or anything.
Yeah, this is church. This is a fake church in Fresno, California.
We thought you were a chauvinist.
Try Megan's list.
Hey, why did you mute yourself when you read that, buddy? Are you afraid of showing your followers? Is that what it is? You don't want your followers to know?
How has anything changed since the last 18 times you said it? Explain that. Explain that. Because you're fake news. You show up Monday. Show up Monday.
Show to what?
My court.
Oh, because you're at court?
Yes. To fix a whatever.
To fix a what? You can't even talk. You can't even talk about it. You're so angry.
Why do you bring me up? Because you're protecting pedophiles? You want to put the
Kelly K, he's gonna wait till you're sound asleep one night, getting his game plan together. I know it. I totally thought this morning I would come out and have a tree laid out, all the decorations piled up in his little corner there. I figured it would. He's playing the slow game, trying to wait me out.
You're such a big man. You're such a big man.
So turn it off the recording then.
Ball. My cat eats the fake tree pine needles, and you can see them in the deuce. That is rough. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully Klaus Daniels doesn't put me through that.
Do you see how much they watch my stuff when we bump that car?
Roostar, if I saw a child being forced to go in there, I would step in and protect the child. I would probably have to beat down some Antifa turds in the process. Yeah, that's a tough one. Watching parents drag in their kids, knowing what's going on there, what do you even do? Because it's like you want to save the kids, but at that point you're like saving them from their parents, and that's an interesting situation. I don't know. This is all unfortunate that it's happening.
Oh, he's not a sinner.
Yeah, so we should just
We're
repent
so
for
sorry,
that.
God, that we had a drag show. We got leaving. We cooled
You
down.
should repent for those lips, honey. Whatever. You should repent for those.
Gary, Charlie Brown Christmas tree for decades now. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. I haven't seen Duel yet. I haven't had time. I will though. I will see it.
Hey, where's your mom? Where's your mom? Exactly.
Jerry, he may sneak up on your tree. I don't know. He's pretty hefty, and this tree is super lightweight. I think he'll find out. Tries to mess with it, the whole thing will just flip over.
Thank you.
Linny, I appreciate Nightbot throwing up Klaus's YouTube channel. I subscribed. He's so gorgeous. Well, thank you, Linny. I appreciate it. There hasn't been any new videos in a little while because I was going through some stuff. I need to put some attention elsewhere. But there will be some new Klaus videos coming out soon.
They called all these officers.
What's up, Sergeant Tripod? Appreciate you being here. I ain't seen you in a while. Welcome to the live.
They wanted protection.
See? No violence. See? You guys are perpetuating fraud.
Liar, liar, pants on
The right of the people to peaceably assemble.
Yes, many of these people are the ones outside a tower.
Well, I'm going to let you hooligans know, since I have all of you in the chat, every day except for Sunday, we do Coffee with Hooligans at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't know if the algorithm's not reaching you or you guys just simply don't care to see it. But I just figured since you're here right now, Monday through Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, you can always look forward to Coffee with Hooligans. It's kind of like a talk show we've been doing. We've only been getting like 70 people or so in the chat, but my algorithm's been going through things because my channel was being merged with my music account. So now I've said it to your guys' faces. Hopefully I'll see you at the next Coffee with Hooligans on Monday.
my son like that?
Because I want to. It's a freedom. We're in America.
Sure, crazy. Merry Christmas is a bigot term. I love it. Merry Christmas, my favorite bigot.
The shows they do and how they perform sexually, and then they promoted it a discount for children.
Heaven Mag, could someone call child services on this situation? I think you could call. I don't know that they'll do anything, though.
I said, if you don't, that's on you. Didn't tell you. There is no more productive conversation.
Interesting. It kind of looked like the one twin here on the left side, right here, this guy was just telling an officer in the background what to do. Is it because he's a Fed?
The cones are back there because that is the tree line of demarcation between
I'm taking you back to the 60s, telling you where to go.
Sergeant Tripod.
That's what they do. The left, the Democrats.
This is at...
Right.
They're not letting you speak, brother. Why are they trying to control you?
Back in the day, they would have put you in the back of the bus.
Our Savior's Lutheran Church in Fresno, California. This is the Fresno's Drag Festival.
That's not racist. I'm telling you, they're telling you.
No, we're not doing that.
Lurch better chill out.
We're not doing
They're
that.
telling you.
We're not doing that. We are not doing that.
I'll take that.
We're watching Eddie Block's camera right now. The audio is coming from Oreo Express, though.
I thought it was one of them.
I know, I'm sorry.
They don't like the truth that the same party of the KKK is out here telling people when they can talk.
We've been asking you guys to go and make sure that they stay off this area. This is the property right here.
Try to intimidate me.
Come up.
You guys don't do anything. Sit over there.
The same racist party, the same Democrat racist party.
Guy Dub, it's California. They won't do anything if called. Yeah, I believe it.
No? Nobody's scared over here.
Nothing to be scared of.
What's up, Vote Justin Out? Happy freedom. Yeah, when Klaus Daniels runs by, I'll scoop him up.
We're trying to handle that man to tell him when he can and can't talk.
Handler, explain it to him. Angry. Oh yeah. So okay. I will.
Nice language.
That's the same party.
Is that you, baby?
Instead of the white hoods, now they wear black masks.
Nice language.
Can't handle the truth.
Shame on you.
Nice language.
Marxist.
Yeah, be socialist.
What's up, bruh? And welcome to the live. What's up, Ink Scars? Happy freedom.
Not even like one.
That's true.
I don't know why he was so offended by somebody telling him what the same party was doing 40 years ago.
What's up, Paul?
Except they caused it. I saw it and you were all witnesses to it.
That's not in a live.
Now where is he?
Handler.
Now where is he?
Handler.
The one who caused the trouble left. Isn't that convenient? They're the evildoers. Got it all on tape, officers. Before you went on a blitzkrieg over here.
A little bit space. She can cover her face, but not her fupa. That's another level of weird. I keep saying 10-15 minutes of exercise every day to change your life. Somebody needs to inform her, or it, or whatever it is, the toaster. You know what I'm talking about.
Public.
Not this side. Not this side.
It's all public right here.
Is there people up front?
Look him in the eye.
Thank you so much, Gecko Jesus, for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
Can't tell you're talking. Obscure your face.
These
coward.
people think that this.
Thank you so much, CJ, for continuing the subscription on Twitch for 16 months. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Obscure their identity.
It's the same party. Same party.
My goodness. Thank you so much, Gecko Jesus, for the 600 bits. You're so awesome. Thank you.
Sitting right here. Hey, it wasn't you that had the balls to step up. That says something.
Honk honk. A VOD? What is a VOD? I don't know what a VOD is. But yeah, the Coffee with Hooligans actually is on a playlist. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you can watch it all on a playlist, but I'm going to put it on my Spotify. And you can find my Spotify for the podcast on the Linktree link near the bottom of the list. So if you follow on my Spotify podcast link, if you follow on there, and that link takes you to other things too, I believe, because we're also on like Apple Radio and stuff. I'm going to upload the audio from Coffee with Hooligans since it's more of like a talk show. I will be updating that though.
Well, where is he? We don't have him in custody now. Getting up in his face and assaulting him?
YouTube is up.
He's
It
a
went
member of
down.
the press.
It went down 17 minutes ago.
You
I
guys should
restarted.
be protecting him.
Protecting who?
Member of the press.
Josh.
Don't worry about your opinion. It doesn't matter here. You don't matter, Viva. You don't matter, Big Mouth. You are so irrational. Mind your own business. Mind your own business, you battle axe. Mind your own business. ABC, see your way out. I'm not vile mouth. I didn't cuss. And you say that, their problem with that one. Then. You're the barometer of what's going on. Yeah. Get out of here. You are definitely not an authority on that, so I don't need to listen to you.
He needs a bias too.
I have all.
Well, take that Captain America key ring off and put a Bucky one instead. We don't need to be part of cosplay to know that Bucky.
What's up, Lefty Lucy? Thanks, I appreciate it. Jerry, please do the pledge. We will. We'll do the pledge. Let's see. Trying to find a specific hooligan.
They hate America. They said they made American flags. They say that flag is a racist flag, that this is their land. These are the folks that are destroying this country.
Thank you so much, PJ, for subscribing through Gilded. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Get out the book, John Brown. Look to the book. That's the whole problem.
What's up, Haywood? Welcome to the live.
Look to the book and do what it says. You kidding me? Treating the children to be progressive. That's not Bible. See, I told you. You don't have that right, Sarge. Sergeant, you don't have that right. You can only request. You can only request. She doesn't have to.
Hey, I appreciate it, Sergeant Tripod.
This is public domain. That's orange cones are back.
So you believe in property rights? Welcome to America. See, told you. Where's your property?
You're standing on it, motherfucker. Don't go land, bow no land. If you don't like it, get the hell down.
Sorry. This is a sidewalk. It is not private property.
Yeah.
Ingress, egress. I have a sidewalk.
Well, here you hooligans are. It's Big Klaus Danielson.
And even on the driveway.
Shut the hell up. Get on the sidewalk, Daniel.
What are you gonna do?
Shut the fuck up.
You got some stuff to say? You got anything to say to the hooligans, Klaus Danielson? Sits here and meows at me all day as soon as I put him on the mic. Quietest he's ever been.
Get your handlers back. You don't got the First Amendment right. Shut up.
Officer, they're acting up again.
They're inciting violence.
It's like a pig cat. Look at this big beefy monster.
All those things that would be used against patriots.
Same thing. Ain't that right, Viva? Jessica Mahoney, get involved with that little circus you're involved in, isn't that so?
Yeah, put your mask back on.
Embrace them. You're part of it together. You're all buddies together.
My goodness.
I know that for sure. Shame on you. Native, baby. You're not a native. So am I. I'm native. I was born on the land. I was born.
Miss Jamie, how'd he get the last name Daniels? I have no idea. I don't know. He started as Handsome Klaus. But he goes by a lot of names. He's got a lot of names. But I just call him Klaus Daniels, Klaus Danielson, Cat Danielson. That's his cool name. Like he's got sunglasses on. That's Mr. Cat Danielson there when he's styling. He's on the yacht. I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. I have no idea.
But it got you nowhere. Oh!
Roostar, I love your cat. Well, thanks. Yep, Klaus Daniels. He's a fan favorite. He's a good cat. He's probably the best cat I've ever had. And he's huge. His tail's like the length of my arm. He's gonna continue to get bigger for a little while. He'll be a year old, I think February 13th. We're gonna throw him a birthday party and everything. This is his first Christmas. So expect all the shenanigans.
Out here.
PJ, I identify as an American hooligan. That's awesome. Merry Christmas, Gary. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Donna Sparks, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything you do and all your support, Donna. You're awesome. Thank you.
He knows. That's why the cones are back there for the 18th time.
Doing that, and it's not helping. Yeah. I didn't know that.
Black Pill Red. My puppy will be a year old January 31st. That's awesome. What kind is it?
That's the law, and I told him, show me the law. He won't show me the law. So
America. She keeps getting in the way. Yeah, she's doing it on purpose. Antifa will do that too. They'll either group up and hold their umbrellas in front of the camera, or they'll walk backwards with their back facing you and push the camera people out.
Right? How come you're not talking about Uvalde anymore, lady? You're not talking about Buffalo or Uvalde anymore, are you? If it's a threat once, it's a threat always, right? Right. You know why? Because he's...
John says, get out of the way, slopehead. I don't know what that means, but that hits just right. That's hilarious.
Children in that manner, if you call yourself a Christian, you need to step in.
Craig, how many different planets and federations are represented here? I'm saying it's like we're watching Star Wars. Look at these characters on the screen. Hardcore, parkour. Mike, hashtag slopehead. You hooligans crack me up.
Are you worried about my flat handle? When you put children into hell, are you worried about a few inches?
See? Live with her again, but he wouldn't come over to the sidewalk and defend Josh against an attack on city sidewalk.
Scars, I'm glad I don't see things like this around me. I feel the same. If I didn't go live, I wouldn't even know this stuff is happening. You don't see any of this stuff where I live. I mean, in the summertime, we'll get tourists, especially when college kids gets out. That first summer, we were seeing BLM masks and stuff like that. I haven't seen it since, though. Not since, like, 2020.
He had the hots for Lois Lane. Who does he have the hots for?
Norma. I might be able to. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what that means. It's Doesn't mean anything as far as I know.
I don't read comic books, kids. Oh, that's too bad. I'm not missing out. Not when they can change Bucky to a butt plugger. You know what I'm talking about.
Actually, no, he's probably more of a fister because he's got that nice
whatever.
Sure, crazy. I have no idea. I don't even think anything's actually happening. I think they're just prancing around this entrance to a parking lot. I think they got another hour and 20 minutes left.
Are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Josh?
Fuck you.
It's funny, huh?
Guy Dub, these people used to be called carnies. Bearded women. I can't say that other one. It could be considered bad, but yeah. The freak show was how you knew the circus was in town. But what do you do when the circus won't leave?
And it's called fisting, so you quite don't understand that, apparently. I don't know, apparently you don't.
Norma, no, I wasn't saying anything like that. I was saying things along the line of calling someone a booger flicker or a poop head or something silly like that. I was not saying anything hurtful like that.
Get off it.
Craig, the dude's pregnant? Not if he's a dude.
We will stay on the throne.
To preach the gospel.
I didn't know that God allows human beings to get on his throne. I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that.
Somebody said gay Superman. Then I thought about it. What would gay Superman be called? Super duper man.
Oh, could you get
I don't know if that's offensive, but that was hilarious when I said it in my head. Super duper man. I don't remember ever hearing anybody call for him.
You're a real tough guy.
Mic drop booger flicker. You like them? Buzzing out them oldies. Oldies but goodies.
And they're worried about whether or not I hit somebody with the tip of my...
We're not even supposed to swear anymore on YouTube, which is difficult because that was kind of the only freedoms I had left over here, but yeah, I don't know.
What's going on with our umbrella group?
Mark, you gotta say super with a lisp. Is that how it works? I wasn't sure. What's up, Frank? Welcome to the live. Mike, you can swear in the chat. I just can't swear on the screen. Starting yesterday or a couple days ago or something. Can't swear. What's up, Day? Welcome to the live. Look at these clowns. The one right here couldn't find their umbrella, so they showed up with the San Francisco 49ers or some stuff like that umbrella. They're running out of supplies. This is because they don't live stream anymore. Antifa used to live stream, but then they started getting in trouble for self-incrimination. I don't know how they're getting donations now. Probably involves knee pads, but yeah, couldn't afford a black umbrella. I had to stop at the Quickie Mart real quick on the way to the protest. What's up, Wild Turkey? You are watching a drag show being hosted at a church protected by Antifa with the president of Proud Boys and other individuals. I don't know what else to say other than that. Kelly K, what kind of church is this? The Church of Satan? How come we're not seeing like church workers? Like if they're so proud, well, I guess, I mean, they're hosting a drag show. Maybe they don't have time. Just imagine what the people look like who are running the church.
Man, it'd be nice to have some breakfast or lunch right now.
Mayor, Foxhole is good. You can say what you want. I think I tried to go to Foxhole and you have to be accepted and they won't accept me. There's some other channel, there's some other platform that's like that too, where you have to apply to be a live streamer and they will not write back on my application. They don't want me there. I guess, I don't know. Well, Turkey, there is no normal explanation for this. I can't draw one. Not at all. No worries, Hillbilly at heart. Yeah, 1 p.m. every day except for Sunday. We do Coffee with Hooligans. Even if I can't find anything to live stream, even if I can't find anything to talk about, we still go live. That way we have a live at least once a day to hang out and talk about whatever's going on. And so we do it every day. I would do it every day, but I gotta have one day to recharge my batteries. So on Sunday I do not live stream. But we still cover everything we normally cover, but now we do Coffee with Hooligans every day at 1 p.m. Eastern time. So you can always look forward to that. Roostar, National Guard here in Southern California have been taking down Antifa cells. That's awesome. It's about time somebody was doing something about it. It's not really, it's not any different than any other terrorist group.
Jump in there, jump in the can.
Shepherd Shep, I've read the Bible many times. I've never heard no name called Luther, so Lutherans must be Luciferian. I don't know how any of that stuff works. I love God on my own. I don't go to churches or play club or any of that stuff. I am not religious. I love God on my own, and everybody else is welcome to do whatever they want. That's just how I get down.
Keep your mask on.
Check your pasture. Check your pasture. Check your pasture.
If I was a cop, I'd be like, easy day. Easy day. Hardest part of the day is surviving the cold.
Like your pasture.
Not sure what happened. I just seen a flash of light. I wonder if one of my light bulbs just went out.
Arrest them all.
Okay. Come on then. For what charge?
Yeah, Mayor. I know Salty Cracker live streams on Foxhole also. I'll try it again. It's been a while. It's probably been a year since I tried. And I can't remember what the other one was called. Fish something or other. I don't know. I'll give it another try. See if I can get in there. Hammerhead Fred, like the Christmas tree. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh, this lady?
Somebody's mom. It's like looking at Portland. Yeah, unfortunately.
No, she said you.
Absolutely. Hillbilly at heart.
Arrest me.
Arresting hateful people. They did nothing wrong all day long. You guys are living a gaslighted world, man. You're the grim reaper. You have a lot to answer for, ladies. I know who you are, but you're evil. So exhausting.
What's up, K-Love? It's really sad that churches have turned into this. Yeah. Just as sad as the schools, the teachers and stuff trying to, teach students that, like, communism's okay and you should feel bad about the color of your skin and, all the stuff they're pushing at schools.
She's gonna follow me. I'll help her lose some weight and get in shape here. We'll just walk back and forth.
Honk honk. The hat chase in the wind. Yeah. Good stuff.
You're literally doing church. Don't gaslight me. Yeah, let's get it together. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Come over here. You're the leader. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. That's AOC. In the flesh. In the flesh. That's AOC. AOC is ugly.
Hammerhead Fred, Methodist. It's a Lutheran church.
The
The church is called Our Savior's Lutheran Church of Fresno, California.
Yeah, really.
This church for allowing.
I know you should cover yourself.
Put up the middle finger and talk with vulgar language. You call yourself a leader? When you wish people their demise, and you go ahead and
Lurk. Half of these people are feds. That's what I said earlier. It's just fed unfed.
whatever you are, I don't know. And I don't want to know.
Yeah, y'all playing. It's game. Not the first time.
Of course I do. Then give me a hug.
Not the first time.
Absolutely, hillbilly at heart. When what's right is wrong and what's wrong is right, that's how you know you're in the end of times.
What's happening, buddy?
Grey Wolf, awesome music in the background, reminds me of the riots back in 2020. Yeah. It's like I don't even hear the beats anymore. This is the soundtrack of my life. It's the theme music of my life.
Refuse to believe. You refuse to accept. What are you going to do? What? Hi, camera. You get that documented?
Yeah, she said she would flatten your tires.
If you're in my neighborhood. If you're in my neighborhood.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Grey Wolf.
No, I can go there. I can go there by the vehicle.
She's been out of town.
Randy, AOC isn't literally ugly looking. She's ugly on the inside, though. I agree. And I'm built like that. If I see people being ugly on the inside, you're ugly on the outside to me. Because it's on the inside that matters. It's like a Hallmark movie.
That's all they think about.
I'll finish the predicate on that. I'll finish the predicate. What you don't teach people that are graduating from Fresno Unified School District, they don't even know what comprises a sentence. You tell them? Did you tell them what it does? Shoot. You're leading them to jail because they don't know how to read.
Wait. Am I on the city corner or am I on the...
I don't know where you are. Where are you right now? It looks like you're standing right there. You are what you want to be.
I thought she was going to do something.
Probably left their trash behind.
They put Lurch on the other side of the parking lot.
Okay. You're the one to talk, rookie.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Lurk.
Talking somebody else's mind. That's not your own tongue. If you're thinking about it, your little jittery eyes, you're not speaking from the heart.
Jittery eyes, you're the one wearing shades, dude. Your eyes are probably dilated as fuck.
They probably are, and they're probably not.
No. He's not the mad cat. It's the guy in the back that broke into the
I can be on drugs and I cannot be on drugs.
Wait, he broke into a house?
Well, hooligans, while we're all sitting here, I'm going to post the link in the chat. Make sure you guys join Gilded. I'm going to post the link tree so you can go check out the merch and all that stuff. Everything's listed on the link tree. But if you would, definitely join Gilded. It's the best way to be notified every single time we go live, no matter where we go live. It's a group chat full of hooligans for you to hang out with everybody and converse about your day or whatever you'd like. We have a news board that is constantly up to date with news articles for you to stay up to date. And it's the best way to receive alerts no matter what's going on. You'll also get exclusive news, and it's free. You can use a PC or you can download the free app. See, you hear them screaming at me? You can download the app and you'll receive notifications on your phone when we go live, and it's better than waiting for YouTube or any of their notifications that half the time don't work. So definitely join Gilded.
Hey, is Robert cool with you sleeping with Josh, or is it like a on the down low thing?
I want to know what they're doing to those kids
like
inside
on the
there.
down low thing?
I want to know what the child endangerment that's going on in there.
It's not
I don't care how much money you pay for that.
It's not personal.
They won't do a welfare check in there.
Is there child endangerment going on? If you think that there is, you might need to investigate that, gentlemen.
Julie, is Eddie there or just Josh? Yeah, they're both there. Eddie Block's there too.
Oh, man. Got a heart. He does. He looks like for the kids. I know we live in a society that a woman can make up their mind and kill.
She's so lucky that she's wide enough to block the winds.
Thank you so much, Blast Furnace Coffee House, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's been a little bit since we had a brand new hooligan. Mark, so Antifa's protecting the church? It's ironic, isn't it? Last summer they were like rioting at Christ events all over California, and now here they are protecting a church. It's amazing.
You're on the same team. Looks like you're on the same team. I'm just saying it looks like that.
Somebody's mom, aren't you supposed to wear your best clothes to church? I mean, it depends, because God loves you just the way he made you. Dressing up for God doesn't do anything for God, unless you're just trying to show him effort. And really, it all comes down to the relationship you have with God, and that's between you and him. So it's all based on perspective, in my opinion.
And then it happened. No, because the contestant...
Lurk, I'm sure that's a typo. Reading that sentence, but I appreciate you being with us.
What this is? You're fat straight.
PJ, well, how the heck do you join? To join the membership program on YouTube, you have to click the join button. But if YouTube thinks that you're a spam account, they will hide my join button from you. So the best way is to actually click the Linktree link where I've put the link for the join button on the Linktree. So they can't hide it from you. That way you can join the membership program no matter how YouTube feels about you. But you're already part of Gilded. And, I mean, being a hooligan's being a hooligan. It's just we haven't had many new members on YouTube because we were going through all that stuff, but we're out of the fog. We're not losing the channel. Everything's okay. So you guys are more than welcome to join up. It's actually the cheapest membership out of all of them on all the platforms. I think it's only $2 to join the membership on YouTube. Everywhere else it's like $5 or $10, but it is the way it is. Kelly K, Jeff Max, a time traveler. I know, watching me since 2029. Yeah. Lurk, why does it keep changing 2020 to 2029? YouTube must know something we don't.
Not defensive. So what are you talking about? Well, I'm talking spiritual too. That's what we're doing here. We're coming up against the gates of hell. But true. Okay.
Hillbilly at heart, if it's church, why not just walk in and stop it? Cops can't stop you from going in. I believe all these people have been trespassed. That's the only thing I could think of. Because when they walk up to the property, the police tell everyone to move back except for the Antifa people who are invited onto the property. So it makes me believe that these people on the sidewalk are considered trespassed already. And so if they come onto the property, basically they're not allowed to come onto the property, because the trespass has already been noticed. I think that's what's going on. So if they did walk up in the building at this point, they would be considered trespassing. Yeah, Kelly K, it's private property. Mary, it looks mighty cold and windy there in Fresno. I'm a few hours north of Long Beach. We're expecting a huge rainstorm tomorrow. I hear Michigan is in for a cold storm. Keep Klaus warm. Yep, absolutely. It's been a while since we had rain. We have snow off and on, and it's just freezing cold and ugly outside. It's not too bad. Nah, Klaus Daniels, he sleeps like a teenager. He's like all stretched out next to me and stuff. Gotta share a bed with this guy, Klaus Danielson. He'll be fine. Thank you so much, PJ, for continuing the membership program over here on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're officially a hooligan. You're awesome. Randy, Antifa, actual fascist. Yeah. Yep. Guy Dub, so all aren't welcome at the church? That's unusual. You see how things are going at that church. Not very well.
That's it. It's a total spirit of Jezebel here.
It's a spirit of Jezebel.
Only Mr. Bill, welcome to the live. Does anyone else find it ironic a church is keeping Christians out and allowing atheists to dictate who can enter? Absolutely. It's not good.
Not yours, unfortunately. So you can go ahead and read over.
Proud Ankle, yeah. I just shouted her out, or shouted them out. I did. I thought that they weren't a member, but their badge is yellow. Let me see, PJ.
Oh, he feels he's somebody special.
So it's the third badge. It may be 3 months, I think, for that badge color.
Can't believe we haven't had the rain today. That was.
Well, you know what? Clean the land in. Quit talking about it and do it. Big coward. Hey, if you're trying to get back the land now, you're an insurrectionist.
Yeah.
You do. You know that word? Oh, you do? Do you? Do you know that word? Or got to use another one?
Happy Freedom Shadow Patriot. Kelly K, what is pink? Hot pink is 12 months. It's actually 12 months and on. I don't think there's supposed to be a 2-year badge coming out, like the availability to fill the slot. And so I'll make a new color and we'll have 2-year badges. But right now, the hot pink one, I believe, is the top of the food chain.
Who's in charge of your life? You or the pastor?
See you Monday.
Actually, I was wrong. There's a red badge, and the red badge, I think, is the 2-year badge. And then there isn't a badge above that yet, but there's supposed to be. I think that's the way it goes.
Mama of the Brown
Yeah,
Bird.
she's the one who tried to run against Sheriff Mims back in 2000.
Thank you so much, Blast Furnace Coffee House, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support. You're amazing. Thank you.
Roll you over like it's over, man. You don't even have a chance to get you in.
What's up, Trent? Hey, I appreciate you being here. Absolutely. This stuff doesn't happen every day, but every day it happens. The hooligans are here. We got to keep an eye on this stuff. We don't watch the White House because it's fun. It's because we want to see how they dictate real life. This is real life. We are watching it happen live. And then on Monday, we're going to see how the White House, if they talk about things like this, how they talk about things like this, how they portray it to the American people, and, you know, move from there. Got to keep notes on these people.
Oh, yay. I like coffee.
Yeah, there was a discount for kids 10 and under. It was $35 entry fee, and kids 10 and under were only $10.
Snooks, where's my diamond bracelet? What are we talking about? Where's my diamond bracelet?
As you can see, a lot of folks are walking out.
Faber J, Snooks should have her own special color. If I had the ability, we would assign special color badges to everybody. I don't have that ability though. Not on YouTube.
That looks like you're the one on drugs, acting like that. What kind of
One F these. This event is evil. Absolutely. The flyer is real interesting.
Or a vape cartridge. Don't call me honey. Don't call me honey.
Once again, this is the flyer right here. I don't know if you can see me flashing it on and off. Fresno's Drag Festival, titled This Is Me, today from 12 to 4, which we got like another hour left of this, at Our Savior's Lutheran Church. There's the address, Fresno, California.
Disobeying orders. Disobeying orders. Sorry.
Yeah, they got about 56 minutes left of their special event that they're running, and that's when I think things are going to get active, is when everybody leaves the church. What's going to happen?
Okay, since I'm out here today.
It only said, one article only said my name 3 times.
But I got the flag for it now because they made an ex post facto memorandum that anybody has.
Shadow Patriot, I want a diamond watch. Yeah, me too. You hooligans, come on. You guys must think I'm balling or something. Like I haven't been eating canned food for the last 2 weeks to make sure I can keep the power on. When I do start balling, don't you guys worry. I'll be buying Christmas presents for everybody who's getting diamond bracelets and whatnot. We just gotta get there, hooligans.
You think you got it right there? Let's talk about it. That's what you ought to be. True liberty.
Thank you so much, CJ, for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all your support. No love on Twitch. 10 times more people on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Twitch is actually really busy today. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much, Gecko Jesus, for the bits. Yeah, Twitch is actually really live today. I think their algorithm does weird stuff to us. Because some days we'll have 50 people, and then other days we're struggling to get 2. Hillbilly at heart, especially if children walk out of that building. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen, is people are going to come out of the building, everyone's going to start yelling stuff, and when you see aggression in the presence of children, if you're protective, that could trigger you. And so there's a good chance that we're going to see some activity when the building lets out in the next 54 minutes. Kelly K, put me on the list. Absolutely. Miss Jamie, the real stuff too. You want a genuine diamond? You guys don't want no moissanite? I know a lot about jewelry. I know a lot about it. I love jewelry.
No flag should be put in all other states.
That's right.
And whatever the city manager allows.
Who does it?
Red Army, don't tease us. Oh, I'm not teasing you guys. We just got to make it there. That's how we'll do the membership program after that. If you received a diamond bracelet, then you're officially a hooligan. That's how we're going to do it in the future. Thank you so much, Cornish, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Buy some top ramen. I'm going to. I'm literally like kind of hurting for stuff. It's my own fault. I let my bills get ahead of me and wasn't going live as much as I should. And it's my own fault, but I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much.
I mean, when we call these people, I mean, this is...
Mary, unfortunately, I agree. The shit's gonna hit the fan when people leave, and it's sad. I hope kids leave separately. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's when it's gonna be most active, but I'm hoping for the best.
We have a pandemic of the mentally ill. That's what we have. A pandemic of the mentally ill.
Oh, Billy at heart. I can't afford a diamond anything, but I have a pearl necklace. Well, there you go. Styling.
Parents, how they raised them, and it wasn't like this.
What's up, Grip? Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. Heaven Mag, Rumble needs a chat. Rumble has a chat, but you got to look for it, and you have to be a member in order to see it.
This way, I can see them. This way.
Proud Ankle, don't say that. We're not that far along yet. Don't tell people that. I didn't send you a diamond bracelet. Not yet. We're working on it. We got work up to it.
We were on there.
What's up, Punk Man? Welcome to the live.
They love me. They love me.
What's up, Matt? Man,
dude, you might want to watch out for that guy. It's funny. Yeah. I'll put a restraining order on you.
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
you got it, Miss Jamie. Weighing the heart. These two guys are a joke. I think so too. I think so too. I think they're feds. Like, they seem real proud of themselves, but I don't know. I bet they're feds.
Yours is righteous indignation. Hers is
mine is righteous anger.
Hers is the gateway to Moloch.
She is.
She's the gatekeeper to Moloch.
Proud ankle. Oh, why can't I quit you? I don't know. When I was on probation, the magistrate in Ludington, her name was Patty Baker. She actually passed away. I didn't even know it. My dad just told me not that long ago. But she was always making sure I was on my P's and Q's. And let's see. She used to tell me all the time, I'd come in, she'd be like, 10 minutes ago I was mad enough to rip your head off. She's like, you come in here smiling at me with that big smile and stuff, and you just charm me right out of my chair. She's like, I want to be pissed at you every time I see you, and I just can't. She's like, there's something about you. And that's always resonated with me. So when people say that stuff, it's like, don't make me charm you. I'll charm you. I'm a charmer. Thank you so much, Red, for gifting 10 memberships over on YouTube. You're amazing. That's so awesome. I didn't even know we could gift memberships over here. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
How can anyone take them seriously?
That's because they're too sexy under those masks.
Okay, that's your opinion.
That's so awesome. Thank you so much, Red.
I haven't even seen them under their masks, but I can tell you they are.
Tell me. I'd like to know.
She's lost and lonely. Lost and lonely.
Who raised that child?
She wasn't raised. She
I
wasn't
do
raised.
wanna
That's
know.
the reason why she's where she's at today.
I'm not claiming something that I don't believe in.
So they're going out the other side. We got cameras over there.
Thank you, Grammar King.
You were just talking about education.
Oh, thank you. What are you a teacher? What school do you teach at?
Actually, I'm a teacher.
Oh yeah? California State University, Fresno. Communist State University.
Brian, I like the way he tips his hat to me. I know these guys are characters. They make the whole scene look like Comic-Con.
Gestapo, I said hi.
This day perpetuates.
The real Alan G, they are safari ready. I don't know, they look like they're ready to explore some gay stuff. I don't know. It is what it is.
Mama said Fresno State is the devil.
Hey, I really appreciate that, big chap. Thank you. I definitely will.
Keep the peace we do. Sorry. We say
Happy freedom, dudes. Thanks for being here.
I know.
Barbara, is that what it is? Yep, Barbara. They're blocking the parking lot or what? I think the Proud Boys and the people who are not allowed on the property were blocking the parking lot, and I think these guys lined up to be shitty about the whole situation. But then the police are now there, so anytime a vehicle has pulled up, they force everyone to get out of the road so the car can move in.
I know you are. Alert.
Oh, good. The roller.
Hey, don't speed.
Look at the dog. Dog just wants to go home. Dog's had enough.
I got it. I got it at home.
Can you put it? I don't know how you're gonna
Yeah, you do gotta go home because you gotta.
Bat phone. I'll pick up the bat phone.
You got my number?
You got that red phone, right? The Trump dealer.
A-Quest. Happy Saturday. Happy freedom. You know what, hooligans? I just remembered. Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, he's just
Who is he? One of those
he's
first last
nobody.
name?
He's
Because if he's going to threaten me, I'm going to make sure I'm ready for this case.
he's a tower rat.
Go home and feed your fucking kid.
Right now. I'm trying to see if I got anything in the chamber. Shake it around a little bit. Shake it up a little bit.
I forgot I picked this up today. Cheers, hooligans.
You're doing something right.
Why feed her son?
Raspberry twisted tea.
Your entire media operation there.
That's all right.
I should know better. I'll just go like this.
I was protecting it because I was like, somebody's bigger
I
than
seen
me.
someone grab it.
I didn't realize this guy with the dog had chaps on. Just killing it.
That's great.
Yeah.
I wasn't big enough to get between you and him, so I grabbed her.
Chief actor.
What?
What's in the can? That is a raspberry twisted tea. One of the hooligans actually suggested it because I always drink the regular ones. I actually like the raspberry ones better, and it never works that way. I'll find something I like. I'll like the original. They'll come out 27 flavors, and I hate all 27 of them. Not in this case. It's one of the rare cases where the sequel was better than the original. Rachel, do you still have Discord? I do. Yep. Discord is still there, and it's unlocked now. Although nobody seems to want to hang out in there. It is unlocked, and there is hooligans eager for some conversation in there, but for some reason we're having trouble getting the ball rolling. But if you go over to Gilded, which is just like Discord, except freer as far as your speech, it's always rolling over there. It's busy on Gilded. I think that's what happened. I think all the hooligans that were keeping the ball rolling on Discord, they all hang out in Gilded now. So there's no one to keep everything moving on Discord. Miss Jamie, where'd the cops go? I think the cops are to the left of us, like standing along the side of the parking lot. That's where they were the last time the camera was over there. Thank you so much, Mike Drop, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I came on. I won't be going on the road like that ever again, but I will be going to places like where they have stuff. I'll be going for flies.
Hey, Quest, I go to the Discord all the time. See, I think people are visiting the Discord and not seeing anything going on and then leaving. If you guys go to the Discord, just stop in and say hi. Like, just kind of get in a habit of doing that. I don't want to tell you guys what to do, but this is how we get things rolling in Discord. As you pop into Discord, see what's going on, you don't see anything going on, just say hi. Hop in the general chat and be like, what's up, hooligans? And then leave. And then somebody will respond to you and you'll come back. And then, you know, one person does it to another and everybody starts joining, and then eventually it's regular. It's just like waking up and checking Instagram or something. You just wake up, oh, what's going on in Discord? And hooligans will be hanging out, but somebody's got to, I mean, it's not one person, a few of us at least have to stop in and say something every day until we get the ball rolling. It is what it is. LNG, Discord is socialism, bro. Nah, I don't know. It's a community. But Discord's rules are pretty strict. They've gotten stricter, which is why we all went to Gilded. But I don't know. Having community is worthwhile, even though you may not be able to say every little thing you want to. At least there's no algorithm. So if I'm trying to reach you guys for something important, you'll be reached. It's that simple. I can go live on YouTube. That doesn't mean you're going to get the notification. Doesn't mean you're going to show up. Doesn't mean that I'm not going to be shadow banned. If you're a part of Gilded or part of Discord, you'll get the alerts no matter what. It will reach you. It's worthwhile, and it's free.
Your mom's pussy ain't sushi, Brock. Quit eating it.
You represent a church right now.
Heaven Mag, Discord just has too much to do for me. I don't know. I just pretty much hang out in the general chat.
These people are disgusting.
Thank you so much, Gecko Jesus, for gifting subs over on Twitch. You're awesome. Thank you. You hooligans are amazing. You guys are something else. I don't even know how to put it into words. You guys are amazing. I'm so appreciative for all of you. Thank you guys so much for the bits over there. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Devil Dog? Mary, I hope Mr. Chaps doesn't have his cheeks hanging out under the Batman coat. I like parades. I just get annoyed at the cheeks. Nah, he better have that stuff tucked in. This isn't old Prince stuff.
Out and they had him and two other guys had a sign.
LGBT unskippable ads to watch. You must be doing something right. I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff, about how the ads work or anything. But I appreciate you being here. So,
I believe it.
Bro, we all saw the video.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it. That's the guy.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
He's a coward.
I don't know what they're talking about. Thank you so much, Shadow Patriot, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Come over here. Come over here.
Somebody's mom, he better tuck in his gut. I know, he's looking real rough there. See, in his mind, look at his face, his body language. He thinks he's Neo on the Matrix right now. He thinks he's the main character. Look at that. Look. He reminds me of the guy on Grandma's Boy who's like the prodigy, and he walks around in the Matrix coat and he makes the robot sounds and stuff. That's this guy right here. Kills me. Wild turkey. No, it's not. I mean, I don't know what you want to call it. It's not Satanism, but it's definitely corruption of a church. As far as their values go as a Christian church. I don't know how to explain this without offending somebody's sandy booty hole, but it's not supposed to be. They're trying to act like this is a regular Christian event holding a drag festival. It's not just a drag show, it's a drag festival.
I can't. His belly's too big.
WMM had to throw my chaps on for protest purposes. I wasn't gonna say anything, Mr. Chaps. It's yeah, for protest purposes, absolutely.
Where is it? You know that I'm right. We're like terrified. I feel bad. Like, I want to go here. I feel bad because we're like terrified.
Heaven Mag, you're saying like Discord and all that is like overload? Like there's just too much going on. You don't really know what to do once you get there? Is that what you're saying?
Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. That's what I thought.
Imagine being such a piece of shit. You don't like dogs, bro. You don't like fucking dogs.
Jersey J, yeah. We got Eddie Block's link.
Yeah, I just felt your...
He's just not facing the protesters. We'll probably switch as things go on, but I do have him pulled up though. Thank you so much, Passion, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you. Red Army posturing. Yeah. Lots of that going on.
You were such a good long time. You were so good.
You're so good. Daddy would be proud. Well, if he was here. But
You were so good.
That was fucked, dude.
Not until after the first year.
We're just disgusting now, yeah.
Thank you so much, Viking Vet, for the $10 donation. I appreciate the support. Thank you. What is with the World War II uniforms with the pride flags? Interesting. They put a symbol with a World War II uniform when you're acting like a Nazi. Guess they couldn't afford a Hugo Boss uniform, though. Yep, seems that way. I don't even think they even know what they're doing. I assume they got a call from the federal government this morning telling them what to wear. Probably received a package airdropped from a helicopter into the backyard of the place they're taking over. God only knows how they get it done. I don't know. They're definitely strange. Don't usually see Antifa like that. Happy Freedom, Willie Fix It. Welcome to the live. Tommy, what's up with the Rainbow Stormtroopers? They look like Nazis. They are Nazis, unfortunately. Daryl, where's the Proud Boys at? They're to the left of where Oreo is. Oreo's the camera guy. But they're to the left on the sidewalk. They have a big banner, says like there's only one cure, and then it has a picture of a rifle.
No, we should come with like a prison.
Now we're in.
And then when they do shit,
You know what? You couldn't buy like bad idea.
ARMR, the Nazi twins. Yeah. Fruity Nazi twins. Thank you so much, Passion, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. Holy, we got a level 6 hype train going on over here on Twitch. You guys are breaking records today. I don't know what's going on. It's so wild. Thank you so much. Gift and subs. Gecko Jesus, you're going ham. I've never seen Twitch lit up like this. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you, Shamrock Blood. You guys, wow. I don't even know what to say. Just thank you so much.
You know what? You're right. We're better than they are. We don't have to yell at kids.
No self-control whatsoever.
Look at the security guards having something to eat. Come on, man. Look at him, man. Look at him. Both hands occupied over there. Security guards. How are you securing anybody? You can't. The only one.
I appreciate you, Anna. Thank you guys for being here.
Period.
What was that crack stuff?
Yeah, well, yeah, I would say so.
Hey, you know what?
Big as a center in NFL, man.
We don't care.
You're like Billy Saturday, man. Shoot, that dude was just a I'm not gonna mess with that guy. Oh yeah, that guy was.
Eddie, what was it like to get kicked out of your place? The Proud Boys kicked out.
Heaven Mag, I'm old. Too much, so Gilded is better. Okay. Well, I appreciate the feedback. That way I know which platform to suggest to hooligans and stuff. Because I don't want it to be complicated. I just want us to all be whole. You know, I want us to be able to reach each other and stuff. Because the stupid algorithm and shadow banning and every other word that's been created for censorship, it's annoying. So anywhere where we can group up and be whole as a community, just for community purposes, is the goal. So if Gilded's better, I'll just push Gilded. Guy dubbed the ambiguous gay duo is they are silly. They are something. They're definitely something. Cool guy. Hooligans unite. Absolutely.
It's not sexual, guys. It's not.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Jersey J.
I will give you a hug.
Thank you so much, JJ Jennifer, for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You identify moms and dads.
Guy Dub, doesn't Oreo and Eddie Block dislike each other? You know, I've been wondering that, and I wasn't going to say anything, but since you guys bring it up, I thought that there was some sort of falling out between Eddie Block and Oreo, where they got physical, sort of, somewhat. I don't know exactly what happened. From what I understand, Eddie Block had a shirt that was made by the PTN News guy, Steve Oatley, I believe. I don't know, but I think they designed a shirt either together, or maybe, I don't know what you want to call him. I always call him PTN News. But I think he designed the shirt, or him and Eddie Block designed the shirt together. Eddie Block had the shirt and saw Oreo. I think the shirt has Oreo's face on it, and it refers to him in a negative light. Eddie Block went up to Oreo and was like, hey, you want to sign my shirt? Being sarcastic and, you know, mean-spirited. And Oreo got mad and kind of slapped him in the face. Not world star kind of slap, but enough for assault. Eddie Block, if you don't know, he's bound to a wheelchair. It's definitely not somebody you should be just putting your hands on. And that's all I know about that situation. So I don't know any more than that. I'm not trying to say anything bad about people or nothing. I'm definitely not lying, because we got the video of the stuff. It's all over. You can just Google it. It's kind of famous. But that's what I know happened, and I don't know anymore. So I don't know if they fixed things or, you know, exactly what the situation is. I have not heard them have words on this live stream, but I'm doing more talking than listening, so I might have missed it.
Did you guys hear him get all excited? He's like, it was in the paper. Like, that was a real fucking name. Like, I'm not sleeping.
We'll see about that.
Heaven Mag, I shouted out mic drop. Did you guys not catch it? Let me see. Let me check my list.
No, because he was a fake name.
Like I cared about.
Thank you so much, Mic Drop, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. What's up, Undecided? I am seeing hooligans I haven't seen in like a year. The protesters just bring them out. I appreciate you guys being here.
I don't like the fake white Sadie. I don't.
Mr. Hellspawn, have you seen the video repost on Villain Reports channel? I have not. I have not seen them. I'll have to check it out. Drew, wonder if they have zippers over their eyes. Somebody's going to bust in like Terminator 10. I'm saying, Kanye West is crazy. That's the only thing protest group is missing is Kanye West.
It did sound like a mess.
I think they're all confused.
Hey, Patrick, what's up? Glowers and LARPers. That's what it looks like. That's what I'm seeing. Glowies and LARPers.
I wouldn't say grow. I mean, like,
That's why you won't take a walk, huh? That's why you won't take a walk.
Steven, YouTube's messing with your stream. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Got all these hooligans here. Got entertainment on the screen. Good conversation. We hadn't said God probably 300 times. YouTube's probably pissed right now.
He's been convicted of beating his wife, and you're out here supporting him. He asked for forgiveness.
Kathy Richardson, thank you. I stand with Josh. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jim Pop, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. You remember in 2020 when the Proud Boy hit that Antifa dude with the frying pan? Funniest thing I've ever seen. I do remember. I can hear the sound in my head of it ringing off that ignorant skull as it collided with some kinetic energy. Those were the days. We're getting back there, it looks like. Look at this clown. Can't wait to be smacked with a frying pan. I don't know. Only time will tell.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so can you get anything right?
Hillbilly at heart. Eddie can bench press damn near 300 pounds. If he gets a hold of you, he'd rip you apart. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I was not saying anything bad about Eddie at all. I was not saying anything bad about Eddie Block. I don't want you guys to think that. I know if Eddie got a hold of you, he'd let you know what's what. He doesn't show up at them protests, no matter how violent they get, because he's scared, because he ain't scared. No, I was not saying anything bad about Eddie. I was just explaining a situation that I witnessed. And, yeah, that's it.
What's this guy's name?
What's that?
He doesn't know.
Oh, I do. I do.
What's his name?
I'll give it to you when I get.
Thank you.
It's on my server at home. It's on my server at home.
Find out all your names.
Look at him. They gotta keep him back.
That's what the
He's
Fresno
a
Beast
dog
should
on
report
he's a
on.
dog on a leash.
Hey, he's already said everything he needs to.
Surely I can hear that sound too. Yep. It's just like, doom. Ignorance being defeated.
Watch all this tonight. It's all going to be recorded on.
Look, he's on a leash. They gotta pull him back. He's on a leash.
Proud ankle. Eddie filmed J6, got stuck at the top of the Capitol, last one standing. Funny shit. Then his house got raided. Yeah, and that was the last I had heard. I think the last time we had Eddie Block on the screen was when his house got raided by the FBI or the feds of some sort. And they took his computer and his cell phone and everything. I think that was the last time we had him on. That was a while ago.
Tired.
What's up, Wayward Sons? And welcome to the live.
You know what they did?
Tommy Two Guns, them boots. I did not see them until you mentioned that. Look at those duck feet. I don't even know. Hurting. They look like they're screaming out. They just want mercy. They're just begging for help. Mercy, please.
Hallelujah. Let's talk about it.
He said that hallelujah, and I was thinking he was talking about the boots. It threw me off.
What he did to the sodomite priests. Boom. Let's read about that in the Bible.
I got that blood of Samson in me. They ain't ready.
Yeah, buddy. You need an escort?
Heck yeah, Hillbilly at heart. We're on the same page.
They're two members. Brokeback Mountain, they drive with Jessica.
The Brokeback Mountain comments keep getting me. Just sneaking up. It's so funny.
Is that what you really are, John?
ARMR, them pants. I know I got the MC Hammer pants with the high-heeled clog boots. I don't know. There's like 3 different kinds of cultural appropriation just in those boots alone. I don't know. Scared people crack me up. Is that Lizzo? Anna, you just made everybody mad. Don't you know Lizzo's America's favorite liberal? She was out on the red carpet playing the flute. The camera couldn't even pick up the flute because of everything in the frame.
Lutheran
Because
Church.
Martin Luther wouldn't agree with none of this stuff. Martin Luther will be condemning all of you, Lutheran Church. Shame on you all. How things do change over time. Good God, what a desecration!
Bass Senior, drag him out of the closet. That's... I hope that's nothing too bad to say, because that was hilarious. My goodness.
Okay, have a nice day.
Happy Freedom Ginger Cozy, and welcome to the live.
Bye, you guys be safe. Thank you for coming out.
Yeah, I want to know who that guy.
I'll get you. I have it. It's probably on this phone.
Dick, I got money on backwards hat being a female. I don't know. Could be. Those are small feet on that wide body.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, they're gone now. They're gone.
Mike, they have armed security for the church. They have Antifa. Anybody that actually well, I think the guy in green. I think the two guys on the far wall there, the one in green and the one in black, are cops, I think, but I'm not sure, because there is cops present. Because I don't think they have armed security. They got Antifa there guarding the doors, and I can't imagine they called Antifa if they already had armed security. What the hell was that thing?
That's where you're going. You're doing it, not me.
That's why they wear masks. That's why Antifa wears masks. You're not fighting anything that looks like that. You're not going to debate anything that looks like that. Put that back on, okay? Put your face covering back on. You're just scaring the damn dog. Klaus Daniels can't even sleep. He's over here having nightmares. Thing is scary as hell.
You're a groomer.
Somebody asked where the twin morons are. Quick little blow break. They'll be right back. That thing is scaring the shit out of me. What's up, Murphy's Law? Welcome to the live.
I think you're a dude.
You see the wind? God's trying to blow that trash out of here. Somebody's mom, demon. That's what it looked like. Definitely looked like a demon.
Such a victim.
Screenshot.
So much hate. So much violence. Where? Where was the hate and violence? Nowhere.
It was inside that. It was inside that.
Bunch of shady gay drug addicts at church. I don't know. Lots going on. Skeleton face. Yeah.
You full of hate. Be all inclusive.
Ink scars. I can't say that out loud, but that made me chuckle a little bit.
You the bodyguard?
Willie Fix It. Glasses or tattoos? Maybe I read that wrong. Galses? Willie Fix It? I don't know. I'm like having a stroke trying to read that sentence at this point.
I like your performances at the trustee meeting. Look at all these victims. Nothing even happened.
Oh, she's so excited.
These people are the goofiest, man. I'm telling you.
CJ offered a $50 dono to Eddie Block and Wheels from Portland to square off. Yo. Wheels will get handled. I know he's got like drug strength, like crackhead strength and stuff, but nah, I think Eddie Block could tune him up. Yeah. That's my opinion anyway. We've had close contact. We had a hooligan camera guy checking on a protest for us, and Wheels tried to roll up, threw a Gatorade bottle at him or something. That was an interesting day because that little squadron bar got shot in the face on a drive-by, but they didn't know it. Thankfully, our camera guys got self-control and just got out of there and didn't have to take anybody's life from them. That was the night when PDX Ninja thought we had hooligans in the bushes. All the hooligans were in his chat. They were like, I'm in the green truck. He was scared. He ended up going. We shut the whole protest down, actually. They stopped the protest because of that. They went back home because they were worried that there was hooligans in the truck or in the bushes and down the road and all this stuff. Bran, yeah, we got that taken care of.
Oh, Perea comes into the press. Oh, we're looking for dangerous people, people that hate us, hate people. Right. What kind of violence was there today, other than the ones that you started?
A-Quest, Wheels of Portland. Have not seen him downtown Portland in a while. Trying to think. I did see a protest a couple months ago where Wheels was there, and I can't remember who he was arguing with. I want to say it was Oreo. I don't think it was Eddie Block he was arguing with. Or maybe, oh no, it was Mr. Bill. That's what it was. Mr. Bill was there, and Wheels was there. Wheels kept coming up trying to say stuff to Mr. Bill, but Mr. Bill is a really nice guy, so he wasn't taking none of that shit. He just kept rolling. Hillbilly at heart, half these clowns need caution, wide load tattooed on their back end. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
This guy?
Undecided, where are they protesting? So we kind of have some reverse protesting going on compared to what we're used to having. The church, this Lutheran church, is hosting a drag show festival, and they got 19 minutes left of it. Antifa's there as armed security, or we'll just say security. I don't know what they're armed with other than sex toys probably. They're there as security. Proud Boys showed up as kind of like counter protesters. Oreo's there, Eddie Block's there, and then there's bystanders, and then there's children inside whose parents drug them to the event to go see perversion. Soy security, that's the best. They should absolutely have security shirts that say soy security. That's so awesome. Kane, I see PDX working his Amazon. Is he? I see he goes live almost every day. Calls himself the local man, which I don't know what that means. I haven't watched any of his lives, but I haven't seen him protesting at all. He did try for a moment when he was done protesting. He was doing like Subaru videos, trying to work on his car and be like a car head YouTuber. But I don't know what happened. As far as I know, that didn't work out. And so I don't know if he's an activist now or I'm not sure. But he does go live. I have noticed 2 or 3 Antifa live streamers going live in the last month who I haven't seen go live in years, like 2 years. And so it's making me wonder if stuff is starting to stir back up and they're out here doing lightweight live streams to make sure their equipment works. And I wonder if something's going to happen and all of a sudden we'll have protesting again, because Eugene Boop Troop went live. Haven't seen him go live in 2 years. And I seen someone else go live, Hollow Space, and I haven't seen Hollow Space go live in 2 years. The last time I seen Hollow Space go live, it was the Red House Autonomous Zone, and he was one of the very few live streamers that were in there covering that nonsense and who were allowed to walk around freely without other lefties, you know, causing them issues and stuff like that. So seeing these real Antifa live streamers going live, even though they're just lightweight live streams they're doing, testing and things like that, I think they're positioning themselves. I wasn't going to say anything about it, but now that we got this protest going on, I'm just wondering if we're edging closer to like a 2020 state where we could have protesting and stuff again. Because what I imagine, now that Trump said he's running for president again, right at the end, year or so from now, they'll probably make the world a shithole. Our country will be a flaming shithole like it was, and they'll say, hey, if this is how you want to live, you go ahead and vote for red team. But if you want these protests to stop, better vote blue team, and they're going to hold the country hostage. And a lot of people are stupid, so they'll see this and they'll be like, well, I don't want fire in the streets. I better just do what they say. I better comply with the fascists. And so that's what I worry about. But we got a year or something, I believe, before we have to worry about that, which is why I haven't brought that up till right now.
It's a control device.
Just out of curiosity, can we ask who you're with?
He's with you guys. Yeah, he's with you. You know that. You know each other.
Oh, the man.
This is Merrick's younger brother.
Yeah, that gave it away
That's
for me.
Merrick's
Anyone
younger
wearing
brother.
a mask is in it for the perpetuation of a fraudulent claim.
Yep.
Hillbilly at heart. I want to take my dog for a walk, but I can't till the shit show's over. You got 15 minutes. I don't know how long of a walk you got, but I don't think anything's going to really kick off until everybody leaves, and they should start coming out of the building in about 15-20 minutes. So if you could wrap up the dog walk in about then, you could probably 2 birds, 1 stone.
When he said Fresno B, they should have said,
oh, come on
us
in.
too, us
Here,
too.
come on into the palace.
Oh, he is. He's wearing the trans support color.
Trans flag underneath your jacket is awesome.
Thank you so much.
That's so cool.
Oh, that's beautiful. Open up your shirt.
Gorgeous.
Show it to the photographer.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
there
trans
it is.
flag.
You hooligans are so wild. Over on Twitch, you unlocked a level 7 hype train emote. I didn't even know there was emotes to be unlocked. Thank you guys so much over on Twitch.
You can't seem to manage that.
You're worried about it. Somebody
Thank you so much, Who Through, for the $25 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything you do for us, Who Through.
part of my flag, but what you do to
Let's
kids.
see, someone has been posting videos on Villain Report's channel as well. Yeah, I think that's what another hooligan was just saying. We're gonna have to look into that, see what's going on with that.
There's more down the roads too.
Thanks, Dana. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just put the tree together last night.
Oh, they're probably here.
Yeah, we were covering Oreo not right when he got there, but shortly afterwards, and we saw the live feed go down.
That's the one you're talking about right now? Is that the one? Is that the oxygen deprivation in your mind? Face covering?
No, he's wearing the
No, he has the trans flag.
That is for sure.
He's got the trans
Oh, no? That's a tie-dye weirdo. Yeah.
What does it matter?
No, that would never be.
What's up, Captain Seamus? Welcome to the live.
Hijack. Did he try to hijack the symbol that God would not judge the earth with water anymore?
Well, our church welcomes all.
Oh, this guy's really
Yeah.
good.
You guys were with the show earlier. Yeah.
No, we are with the community.
Are they trying to figure out if this guy's liberal enough for the liberal club?
I like that. You don't know very much.
Thinking American. Yeah, I've kind of heard that.
No.
Roostar, you're right about stuff starting up again soon, but this time the military is going to step in and kick some ass. Police and military already have plans for setting up inmate detention centers. That could go a lot of different ways. That's really interesting. Thank you for letting me know.
Those guys
There's
are
Dallas.
weird.
There's Dallas back.
Hey, Dallas, there's your main, there's your chief. There's their executive chief, Dallas Blanchard. Hey, what's going on, Santa Claus? Santa Claus? Oh, those kids on your lap?
Paulette, it's a Lutheran church.
You're not a journalist. You are not a journalist.
Roostar, we're going to see some crazy shit go down. We could. It could get really entertaining here. About 12 more minutes.
Just like you guys are. On the payroll. They're in the office and you're on the field. I know that's the operation, so do you.
Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
We know better, weirdos. Hey, John Brown, you gonna walk me to my car? Hey, John, you gonna walk me to my car? Equal protection of the law now. Don't discriminate. Too late, you are. Don't discriminate, John. Looks like the security's leaving. Are you guys still in danger? Look at the two stooges. I'm sorry, three stooges. Three stooges. There's no more danger, people. There never was.
Gloria, that nutcase, I thought so. They look the same people used to see. I think they might be. That could be a role for Here's a cigarette smoking. Pick up your butt. Yeah, I thought it was that lady. She tried to run against Sheriff.
All right.
It's picking up, guys. Look at that tree go. All these leaves go around. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna light a fire. I'm gonna keep the house warm, and I'm gonna bring you guys some epic content on Twitter. If you haven't followed on Twitter, go to @OreoExpress. If you want to help contribute to us, you can go to www.
Hillbilly at heart. My mom has 2 Maine Coon cats that weigh 12 pounds at 7 months old already. She can't put up the Christmas tree. I believe it. I believe it. I'd like to get a Maine Coon. Right now, Klaus Daniels is about as good as I'm gonna get for now. But yeah, I'd like to get a Maine Coon. I'd also like to get a Savannah cat. What else? They're called ocelots, or maybe those are 2 different cats, but they're both big cats. I've thought about getting them too. CJ, not necessarily. Twitch takes 50% of everything you guys send. YouTube only takes 30%. And I'm not even sure how much the subscription costs on Twitch. I know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe on Twitch for free. You'll be an official hooligan and you won't see ads anymore.
Either way, he's implicated.
Nikki, her fupa has been disrespecting me this entire time. My goodness. It's not good. It's not good. It's just disrespectful out here.
Years in the making. How about you, John? You had that same mindset? I hope not. I'll be watching you. Insurrectionist.
Get fucked.
Insurrectionist. You emulate. You're a hero. An enemy of the country.
An enemy of the country. My goodness.
Who's that?
The parrots.
That was weird. Came off the airport and I was right, settled in.
Fly so high, testing the @ symbol. Yes. It works. It works. I appreciate you.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, I've seen them every day. Just like a dove or a pigeon. Oh, man. Really?
I'm not sure who the guy is yelling. I'm looking at Eddie's cam to see if I can figure it out.
Keep your kids out, man. They'll eat this. This lady right here. You know this lady? You know what her name's wrong. She goes to the trustee board bars. That's right. Yeah. She's an advocate for the social.
Shoo, Fly. Do you think the dog's a top? I don't even know. Not with these people. I don't think anything is predictable with these people. They just, everything they do doesn't make any sense. Guy Dub, how many booger hogs does it take to block an entrance? Looks like about 3 or 4 at this point. I wonder if the wind and colder weather's pushing these people out. They got about 6 minutes until this event ends, and I think we're gonna see some action.
Yes, Repo, this is my flag. Amen.
Yeah, Gary, that's how it goes. I think YouTube's algorithm's been trying to hold things back, but now that we got a protest going, everybody's showing up, and so it's pissing the algorithm off. Linda, it's not a church. It's not a church anymore. Tampa guy action, there isn't anyone there. It's because everybody's inside. They won't be. The two gals up front could qualify as four, says Miss Jamie. Math. We're making math fun today.
Antifa. Kristen from the tower.
What's up, Top Gun? Thanks for being here. Nikki, you're in Wisconsin too? Heck yeah, appreciate you, hooligans.
Really windy. Got the battle wagon out there.
A little bit spaced. Can I imagine trying to keep up with 3 chats? Yeah, I'm actually reading 5 chats. So I have to flip from page to page to see everything and scroll back up and figure out where the last place I was reading was. At first it was overwhelming, but at this point it's fairly normal. When I was using my service I had before, which they failed me, I had to go back to the older stuff, so I'm only able to go live on 5 channels right now, but a couple weeks ago I was live on 12 channels and I was reading 12 chats the whole time I was live, but their service is janky and they kept screwing my lives up, so I had to kick them to the curb. What's up, my awesome channel? Appreciate you being here. Who through? You're absolutely right. Odyssey is the best platform. All the way around. Free speech, to send support, to watch lives that we can't show on YouTube or anywhere else because they're just too much fun or too spicy. Odyssey is definitely the platform to be. All out. How much does Rumble take? I think Rumble takes 30%. I believe they take 30%. I'm gonna look it up really quick, but I believe that's what it is. They won't let me look it up without watching a video. I think is it 20%? Negation? I don't know, I know it's like 20 or 30%. Anna, they're not good pets. Interesting. Is that just because they're kind of wild animals? Is that why they don't make good pets? I've never heard that, but I also don't know anybody that's ever had a ocelot or anything like that. Who through Twitter Files Part 4, the removal of Donald Trump January 7th is going on live right now. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I don't think we're going to cover that. I haven't eaten today, so I have to eat whenever this ends, or I'm not going to be doing great later. Let me think about that. I'll think about what we're going to do for the Twitter Files. If we don't show it today, I have to stay on routine. Tomorrow I won't be live. I have to recharge my batteries tomorrow. So if we don't show it today, we will show it Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern time for Coffee with Hooligans. We'll go over the Twitter Files. I know that might be bumming people out because we did the Twitter files today and we did it yesterday, I think, for Coffee with Hooligans, but we got to cover the news as it comes to us, otherwise it becomes old news. So it is what it is. Either we'll cover it tonight, I don't think we will, but plans change. But if not tonight, we will be covering it Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time for Coffee with Hooligans. Let's see, Who Through Part 5 will be tomorrow. We're going to cover them both. That's what we'll do, I think. I think Monday we'll do Coffee with Hooligans and we'll just run through it. I'll try and find a better way to do it so we don't have to type numbers in the chat. Although, I didn't see too many mad people about it today. We'll work it out. But thank you for letting me know who threw.
Power.
Where is it? Diana, lightning, please. Yeah.
Looks like the wind's getting a little upset with what's going.
That wind is really blowing there. Mr. Hellspawn, 20%. So yeah, it's looking like Rumble takes about 20%. On Odyssey, for the viewers that watch on Odyssey, if you join the membership program, all of it comes my way. Odyssey does not take a cut of the membership program, and they take a very small portion of donations. Very, very small portion. I can't remember what it is, but it's less than any other platform for the viewers over on Odyssey. Look at his folded umbrella, just holding on to it like it's just a little daisy. Goofball. Red inside out umbrella. Yes, I know. Oh, look at the 49ers got their umbrella too. This Antifa's weakness, strong wind, followed by the Constitution, and a bunch of freedom-loving Americans. And not even Americans, really, because Antifa's universal. Ours is severe ear biters, but they're in Europe and everything. Cure for Antifa is freedom lovers. David, why do they call it drag? I don't know. I don't know why any of that is the way it is.
I don't care what your handlers say. They're handling you all the way to hell. The blind shall lead the blind into the ditch. Children of darkness. Bad tree bearing bad fruit. Yeah, every tree that bears bad fruit will be hewn down, cast into the fire. You have your...
Somebody's wound up.
It's like a vapor of smoke. You'll be judged.
What's up, Amber? Welcome to the live. So, what we have is a Lutheran church that is hosting a drag show festival. It's being basically they have Antifa playing security outside the church. Proud Boys were there. I don't know if they're still there, but they were there standing on the sidewalk kind of counter protesting. Oreo Express is there, which is who we're watching right now. Eddie Block is there live streaming. And there was bystanders, but there's not now. It looks like the wind has become too much. But there is children at the show. And their show ended like 4 minutes ago. So we're kind of just waiting for people to come out of the church to see what's going to happen.
Now you, Alicia, trying to hide. There'll be no hiding place down here. I cried in a rock to hide my head. There's gonna be no hiding place. Dallas Blanchard,
the minister of Moloch. Keep your kids away from him. If you love them.
Yeah, and then this is the church. Our Savior's Lutheran Church, 2101 North Fruit Avenue, Fresno, California, for the Fresno's Drag Festival titled This Is Me, from noon to 4 California time.
There's no hope if you do that. Even he knows it. He's laughing. Nothing but a useful idiot to be used of Satan.
Yeah, Amber, it's pretty crazy.
Shame on you all.
I'm used to it.
What's up, Destiny Gal? Welcome to the live.
Oh, here comes a lawyer chapeau. Here comes Mr. Lawyer. Hit those law books. Hey, what's a misdemeanor?
Toasted foolery. It's not a church. It might as well be a Waffle House. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
They think that religion comes from the authority of man. And holiness comes from men. Well, if it does, then you're right in your cause. But too bad it doesn't.
Now here comes everybody from.
Thank you so much, Captain Seamus, for continuing the subscription on Twitch for 16 months. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Thank you.
And now they're coming. Hey, the cookie jar's over here, huh?
Sweet love. Why would they do it in a church, just asking for trouble or aiming to piss people off? It's a good question. Why would a church want to host this when it is specifically listed in the Bible as a sin? So then you're hosting sin in what they would consider the house of God, which is not a real thing. If you read in the Bible, there is no house of God. Where there's two or more believers present, God is there. We are the church, not a building. That's pagan crap, but people don't know that stuff. So in their eyes, they are bringing abominations and sin inside what they would consider their house of God. Why would someone do that? It just doesn't make any sense.
Sick puppies before that. Keep your kids away. If you got kids, keep them away from that guy.
Anna, that's rough stuff. Google the definition of drag. Pull along forcefully, roughly, and with difficulty. I don't know, that just the images coming to mind are undesired. But thank you for Googling that. Will it fix it? Did the church need revenue? It could be. Liberals don't usually have money, though. Any kind of business I've been a part of where you're serving liberals, like mixing and mastering or beats, rap music is very blue team. Very blue team. And so trying to work with brand new artists, a lot of times they want everything for free. Free beats, free engineering, free promotion, to be trained how to do branding, marketing, and you're portraying your image. They want it all for free. I had to pay $75,000 to go to school and use 20 years of my life of experience to learn how to do it. But when I try and contact what could potentially be a new artist, if they do rap, they're probably blue team. If they're blue team, they don't have money and they want it for free because they're so deserving and entitled. And I've been experiencing that way before I started doing this. I just didn't know what I was looking at. And then once I got into this, then I started realizing why dealing with new rap artists are like that. Because they're very much liberal and blue team. And they don't know any different, but that's what they're resonating with, is the music they hear that's also created by blue team people. So, it's rough stuff. It's rough stuff.
You guys move where the thread is? You guys move, yeah. We're really threatening. That's why you're kicking it. These guys aren't doing anything. Baptist getting paid is all kickback anyways. Ah, there you go.
No, I'm not 55. You guys don't know how old I am? It's Hooligans. How many birthdays have we celebrated together? You guys made me have the best birthday I've ever had last year. Now you don't even know how old I am? You know my birthday's coming back up in March, right? I expect you to outdo yourselves this next year. I've been telling everybody around me. So excited for my birthday because the Hooligans always make it a great time. Guess my age in the chat. Hillbilly at Heart, you're close. Jeff Rogan. I'm working on it. I got called a conspiracy theorist and something else. Conspiracy theorist and pushing propaganda or liar or something the other day. That's how I knew I made it. Patriot Strong. Patriot Strong's got it. They got it. Orange Craft, are you on Telegram? I am. If you click that Linktree link that's in the description or in the blue banner at the top of the YouTube chat, you can find the Telegram. As far as I know, people don't really hang out in there. But I do post alerts and all kinds of upcoming information, all that stuff. It is worthwhile to be a part of Telegram if you don't want to be a part of Gilded. Gilded's the best. Telegram's the second best. Following me on social media is the third best because I do post alerts on my social media. So if you're following me on Twitter or something, turn on the bell icon. That way when I post, you'll get a notification. Houdini, Jeff Mack is immortal. I will be if you guys carry the name. We got to make a difference. And I think we do make a difference. Not being shouted out at a MAGA rally difference. Not being brought up in a Kyle trial kind of difference. We were there for all of that, but we haven't been shouted out yet. But I think we make a difference. Atlanta Selfie's only in his 20s. I wish. No, I'm 33. I used to look about 12, Leon. Yeah, I used to look about 12. Started getting, a little thin up here. That's what gives me away. Well, that and the mustache. That's so they don't card me when I'm trying to buy a lighter at Wesco. Nikki, be 33 in May. Well, that's awesome. You remind me. We'll be live that day and we'll shout you out. All right, here we go. We'll see. I don't even know. You guys might be right. Tampa guy, Tampa man, you know who you are. I think you might have got it. There may not be enough counter protesters for even any kind of action.
Head! Jesus is the life, the truth, and the way. No one comes to the Father but through him.
Willie Fix It, I am not Illuminati, if that's what you were saying. I am absolutely not that. I'm very transparent. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm 33. On the outside. Sly Dog, my oldest is 35. Heck yeah.
Anyone causes the least of these little ones to sin, those who believe in me, it would be better for them to be thrown into a deep...
You see the guy holding the little baby flag up tall? He's the worst. He is the worst. Nah, John Costello, I ain't gonna be a transparent. No, sir. Not me.
What are you doing?
That's a transvit, y'all.
What are you doing?
The only transition I'm trying to have is from poor to wealthy, so I can buy a property to house all of you hooligans for a good old-fashioned cookout. That's what I really want, real bad. I want to buy a bunch of property, throw a big event for all the hooligans to come camp, cook out all weekend. We'll set fireworks off in July and stuff. It'd be awesome. That's the only transition I'm trying to make, from poor to wealthy enough to host the hooligans for a live in person.
Another one I tell what to do. Walk back this way with me. Listen to your master.
Yeah, I follow the tracks that leads
God
me
bless
here.
the transvits.
Listen to your
I follow the
master.
tracks that leads me to here.
Top Gun, what city is this in? It's in Fresno. I don't know if that's a city. I've never been to California. I just know that this is Fresno.
Drop something.
I did. More than what you got in your head. Keep it PG now. Come on.
Proud ankle. I need lodging. I'm fragile. We'll see what we can do.
We can get them together.
Do this all day.
Mic drop. I own the smoker and the grill. Heck yeah, it's all coming together.
You are not protecting nothing, bud.
Leon, build communities is an important thing. I agree. We're all in this together. I'm just trying to raise awareness to it. Steven, can you send your yacht for me in Australia? I mean, we'll send the speedboat that we can get you to the yacht even faster. We'll work that out.
Not like one, but look like one.
I love it. I love it.
You know what they call you in the old days? A stutz.
Stutz.
Nobody's something that's just no good and doesn't even have no worthless.
Steve, the subs were gifted by Gecko Jesus, I believe. Let me see. Lots of gifted subs today. Today's been pretty amazing.
I'm blocking you, buddy.
The hell?
I ain't blocking you.
I know a lot of people think Oreo's an asshole, but if I was standing there and I seen Oreo getting roughed up by these guys would be getting checked hard. I guarantee I got 80 pounds on them. I lost 25 pounds. I'm still 200 pounds of brick house here. These guys would be getting checked.
We'll play ball all you want.
No, I won't tell these guys.
Oh, this is transmits, yo. Y'all the good one.
Trying to block the sidewalk, they learn pretty quick.
What about the other bits?
Captain Seamus, I would make a cat lady joke, but it doesn't seem appropriate looking at the drag show protest. It's pretty hardcore what we got going on right now.
Because they're a bunch of freaks.
Heck yeah, proud ankle. Sly dog, cookout weekender. I'm very serious about that. If I could get a place of my own, we would definitely do something awesome. I really hate living in this very small apartment I live in. And I'm trying to make fun things for us to have. We just got to get there. Got to stick with it until we got it. Hey, I appreciate you, Heaven Mag.
Oh, they're peeking under the tree to see what's going on.
Heck yeah, Steven. That'd be awesome.
I can promise you that, I think.
Bass Senior, I was 33 and 86 and love the ride getting here. I appreciate you being with me, Bass Senior.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
These guys they're just feeding off fed energy. That's what they're giving off, is fed energy. Hardcore. You ain't never heard a liberal sing like that. Those are Broadway training that they had. Authentic. By Pee Wee Herman. Okay, these guys have been trained by professionals. Damn feds.
Freak show is right, Magaprin.
Grip. Sounds like muskie hunting. Muskie gone.
Like I said, you guys will see in a little while all the stuff that'll go viral. I'm just out here to document the outside right now.
Heaven Mag, I will absolutely check it out. Thank you for letting me know. Will he fix it glowing much? Bunch of glowies. You know those cornballs probably make like $40 an hour to come out here and protest, act like assholes.
They got little teddy bears. teddy bear. Totally appeal to.
You ain't never seen a dinosaur like that. Stacking with those iguana boots. High stepping.
Still got this way. I think we might have.
Oh yeah, Heavy Mag. That's right. That's right. I can't remember who asked me now. Somebody was asking. Red gifted on YouTube a bunch of memberships. So whoever was asking me that, sorry, I can't remember your name right now. Whoever was asking me about the gifted subs on YouTube, that came from Red. Thank you for reminding me, Heavy Mag. Hillbilly at Heart, all paid for by Soros. Yeah. I didn't believe that stuff for a long time. You know, you don't know until you know. I've seen enough to where I know. Yeah. These protesters are not around until it's a strategic time. And that's a little bit too convenient for it to be real life. A lot of these guys are feds. And I think that's why certain conservatives and red team people don't engage in combat, even though it would just be all too sweet, is because they know there's a good chance that those are feds. Because real liberals are, you know, you can smell them. You can smell them. So, I don't know. I think they know some stuff. Proud Ankle gifted 10. Yeah. Yep. It was Red. Red was the one that did it. It's Red's fault. Red's fault that everybody's a new hooligan on YouTube.
Down and drive down this way. It's okay. She posted everything about bringing her kids on Facebook. Look at that.
Captain Seamus, feds or professional protesters? I'm trying to think. What are they called? There's a name for it. Crisis actors. That's what they are. Crisis actors. Throw a couple of them in there. They're just Broadway Antifa.
Facebook under your thing, and we went through her Facebook to see if she was going to bring those children today, and she did. So you didn't protect her.
Bayes Senior. My goodness. Where is it at? Lefties prefer nipples with foreskin. My goodness, that was a good one.
I'm going to distract them here so that camera can get them.
Burning my eyeballs out. I have to throw the glasses on.
November 19, 2016, Josh was arrested for beating his partner. December 5th, 2016. What about this guy? Josh, Fresno County ordered a restraining order against Josh.
Yeah, Captain Seamus, crisis actors. That's what they are. That stuff is real. That is real stuff. They have politicians talking about it, training and whatnot, what it involves. One of their biggest campuses is in New York.
Domestic violence filed in December 5th.
Oh, that's that one. We already got that one on camera. These poor folks. I do. I always do. You got this over here.
Brought the coppers in. Well, I think they were already there. I think they were just sitting in the cruisers. The woman right there definitely looks like Antifa, purple-haired cop. I don't know. Maybe not, but it sure looks that way.
Or I was thinking if I gave them the menu, they could pick it. That way you could have.
Josh is convicted of public brawl.
But whatever.
Yeah, Hillbilly at Heart. It's chaos. Controlled chaos. Ink Scar has lots of curbs to utilize. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Ink Scars, you crack me up.
There he is again. The intimidator.
Again, case number M1491654. Filed April 22nd, 2014. May 13th.
Oh yeah, Dallas will say something now.
Josh is sentenced to 2 years probation.
Oh, guys, what a day. We've been out here a while.
Josh was convicted of
You got all these folks. You got all these folks.
Filed October 20th,
Look at that.
2008. February 22nd, 2008, Josh was charged with reckless driving,
There
drunk
we
driving,
go.
driving on drugs, and refusing to pay traffic fines. January 29th.
I love the fake news. Like, I learn more about me out here than I ever knew.
Josh is sentenced to 90 days.
Just don't get the law, guys.
March 4th, 2009. Fresno County orders Josh to return to court. June 20th, 2009. Fresno County suspends Josh's driver's license for still refusing to pay his DUI fines and refusing to enroll in his mandatory drunk driving criminal class.
I think they're done.
Now,
I'm gonna
state of California
now.
Just reading the chats really quick.
How you doing, Des?
5299.
Rob, none of these people are accomplishing anything. No. The drag show's over, and as far as I can tell, everybody's pretty much left. It's just these guys hanging out in the parking lot. Unless they haven't left yet, and they're just in the cars in the parking lot waiting to leave.
Des, what about all those evil folks across the
Happy Freedom, Chris. And welcome to the live.
You're always chasing them around.
Get in my face and you will find out.
What are you gonna do?
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
So
Zero.
What people
What are you gonna do? Nothing.
What people are you gonna
And
talk
either
about?
are
The
you.
ones back there.
What about them?
Aren't they ones that abuse the homeless
you hate those
24/7?
No, that's the homeless task force. I hate the homeless task force. Do you get it right? Get it right.
How much
How
you get?
Or else what?
From all the people that are paying you through Oreo Express?
Oh no,
you just got
liberal
arrested
policy.
last week.
Yes, for something that was
They're paying
bought.
for your bail.
No, that's liberal policy. $0 bail from Democrats. Zero.
He got arrested and out on bail for nothing? They charged me $750 last time I went to jail. For fighting.
Are you done?
Yeah.
You arguing with this tramp?
Ah, that's true.
Whatever. I ain't talking to you, weirdo.
Ah.
Hillbilly at heart. Now it's just waiting for the cops to leave so the feds can get shit started. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Look at you all standing there.
Promise. Your flag.
We've seen it so many times. We've been sitting here watching something goofy like this, and people show up in the chat and they're like, why are we watching this stupid stuff? And then all of a sudden, somebody throws a water bottle full of piss or something and kicks off just like that. We've seen it so many times.
Did a lot of lies about
Spock in real life trolling. Yeah.
toys from
Yep.
children.
You don't know.
Been on a how long has she been on a homeless voucher? She says she helps the homeless, but she lives off taxpayers.
It actually goes. Everything going on.
Try and read the flag. It says censor on it.
You are countless. You are so incompetent.
I will not censor myself to something.
Thank you. Thank you for
Get
your
going.
Recon, how much do you know about Oreo? I mean, I've been covering Oreo live for a few years. I don't know Oreo personally. We've shouted each other out. We send viewers each other's way. We covered him through the convoy. I've been covering him for protests for years. WYSIWYG as well. But I don't know anything about them personally. I've never spoke with them on the phone or anything like that. I know Oreo's name is Josh. I've never had him do anything bad to me. So I know other people have been rubbed wrong by him and whatnot. And that's really all I know.
Well, you just talked to me about hitting your flag. Oh, because you're scared pussy ass motherfucker. That's one thing you cannot do.
Why don't you come over here?
See, now,
Like that one cop. Tell whose side he's on. I think that's D. No, is that Diaz? Yeah, he left. Instigates.
I'm an outspoken person.
You're standing up.
Okay?
I can tell that.
How?
You are definitely outspoken. You're loud.
I'm very outspoken.
Let's start walking this way and we'll wait for Bill.
I will not censor to comfort your ignorance. Thank you, Hooligans. I was wondering. Surely WYSIWYG is live. Yeah, I've seen he's been doing kind of talk show stuff, which is pretty cool.
The show. I gotta work on that right now.
Recon, I know that he was a part of a convoy where one of the people of the convoys was a CSC offender. And I know there was a big deal about that, but at that point we weren't covering the convoy anymore because they weren't really convoying anymore. They were just camping. I don't know what they were doing. But we didn't cover that. I know that something happened, but I don't know much about it.
I'm hoping I can get it within like 45 minutes. Yeah, there's about, we've seen 3 children for sure.
Recon, you think so? I don't know. I haven't seen enough evidence to say that, but everybody's free to their own opinion. A-Quest, I was in DC last summer. I still haven't made it to DC. I wonder what it would be like if I went to DC. I'd have to interview Corinne. Have to. There'd be no way I could go to DC without doing an interview with Corinne. I don't know what we would cover though. Who knows? They'd probably do something bad. I'd be all live on camera. I'd be like, hey, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll hit you guys back. We'll go live in a second. And then all of a sudden I wouldn't go live. And then I'd never make it home. And then nobody would ever know what happened to me. And the government would show up. Corinne would show up at the press briefing, shining brightly on Monday. All bright and shiny. Talk about some trash. Talk bad about me. She'd be like, yeah, this asshole was on YouTube talking bad about me every single day of my job. They even made an button for me. We took care of that bastard. Have me hanging from the bridge or something. If I went to DC, it'd have to be unannounced with my cell phone in a Faraday cage. Otherwise, I totally believe something bad would happen. Not on my behalf, but bad to me. I totally believe that. A-Quest, saw Corinne. You saw her while you were there?
No, it's sad what we have going on in Fresno.
Houdini, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Not on this live. You can't see that on this live. Sure is windy there. I imagine they'll be wrapping this up soon. There's Eddie Block, I think.
Cops are just standing there watching.
Capture Shaman, she might let it happen, but I don't know. I feel like I'd have to stay outside of DC because we covered a Mega Million March one time, and at the end, you know, things got a little out of hand. There was some police called, but they ended up locking people into the hotels. They were not allowing the live streamers to come out of the hotel. They were like being held hostage inside the hotel for like 24 or 48 hours or something like that. It was totally ridiculous. But back then, DC was all boarded up downtown, so I don't know if they would still do stuff like that. But ever since that happened, I don't think I could stay inside of DC. It's a trap.
I've been doing it all day. They're not long. God bless the trans. God bless the transgender veterans. Hey, would you tell?
They got a woman officer across the street, and everybody that was just inside the building can't identify what a woman is.
I'm not blocking your traffic because you're not walking anywhere.
I didn't see a Viking vet. I'll have to keep my eyes open.
Don't worry about it. You won't win that battle, sweetheart. Excuse me, monkey. Oh, yeah.
Sly Dog kidnapped. Yes, being held against your will. Unlawful imprisonment. It is a big deal, but when the plague was happening, everything they were doing was illegal.
God bless the transgender veterans. Oh, wait. Oh, back to the camera.
Proud Ankle, I'm not going to read that out loud, but you got me. That was hilarious. Look at these feds. I hope they're like super proud of themselves. Nazis policing other Nazis, Craig.
Yeah, you ready?
Can you believe the federal government's paying for these assholes to get singing lessons? My goodness.
Oh, let them, because they get over there on the other side of that van and start assaulting people.
What's up, Crystal Blue? I don't know if they're actually Antifa or they're just really gay and happy to be here, or both. See, those dogs love America and they don't know how to be censored. They had to just let their voice be heard. Those are American dogs. SoCal, them soy Nazis. Yep. That's why they're all dressed up, so everybody can spot the soy Nazis. What's up, Native New Yorker? What kind of snacks are we having for this? Skittles, taste the rainbow. I ain't trying to taste no rainbows. These people out here are acting crazy. Super crazy. Guy dubbed the gay brown coats. I don't know why it sounded funny when I said it. I took it serious when you said it, but when I said it, I couldn't help myself. The SS, the super soy soldiers out here. Yep. Well, it looks like we'll be wrapping this up pretty soon. We're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance before we wrap this up. It's kind of like doing some Hail Marys to wash the sin off of your body. So we will be doing that. Before we do that, I'm going to post some links in the chat, and I want you guys to go join Gilded. It's the best way to be notified every single time we go live. No matter where we go live, you will get exclusive news and updates on what's going on with me or anything that I find. There's news articles for you to stay up to date with what's going on around the world. And there's a ton of hooligans to hang out with, so definitely join Gilded. The Linktree link has everything, though, so if you want to follow me on social media, if you would like to get a t-shirt, we have lots of designs, not just this. Not just the pledge shirts. We have lots of designs, so definitely go check out merch. If you go to the link that says hats and more, there is hooligan aprons for cooking. There's patches to put on your coat. There's all kinds of stuff for freedom-loving American hooligans, American or otherwise. So definitely check that out. You can support, but most importantly, you can join Gilded. So do so with the Linktree link. It is in the description, but I will post it in the chat for you hooligans. Edward, we're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance, you know, like you used to have to do in school, because we're trying to keep the American dream alive. It's important to do the Pledge of Allegiance and to pay attention to what you're saying when you say it. And if you don't mean it, then maybe you're in the wrong chat. I'm saying, Murphy's Law. I pray for all of us every day. I really do. I feel like we're lucky to be alive. Even the way, like the condition the country's in, we're still lucky to be alive. It could always be worse. That's why I was telling you guys, try and find something that you enjoy doing and do it every day. Make a list of everything that makes you happy, no matter how small. I went and got caramel macchiato chapstick. It smells like salty caramel, like you picked up a macchiato. Really stupid, really cheap, really simple. But it makes my heart happy when I use it. And as stupid as that is, if I'm feeling like shit and I don't feel good, I'll put chapstick on so I can smell that and make my heart smile, because being happy is the wealthiest you will ever be. It's important to be happy. It doesn't matter how stupid it is. What's important is, you know, that you're happy in the end. Even if it means you have to be silly. Even if it means you have to do or say something embarrassing, make your heart smile at least once a day. You got to. Willie Fix It sounds gay. I don't care if it sounds gay. I don't care. It makes me happy. I'll tell you what. Girls like it when you got chapstick on hand. Girls like, oh man, it's so cold out here. You're like, hey baby, I got some chapstick. They're like, what's your number? Let me tell you guys, I'm husband material. You guys need to be taking some lessons. I'm going to start another channel. It's going to be called Husband Material. I'll put that info out here. I'm telling all the secrets. Make them women jealous. Mic drop, girls love chapstick. I'm saying. I'm not lying to you. Dropping hints. Dropping little jewels here for you. Murphy's Law, Burt's Bees is the greatest. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Tommy Two Guns, my boy never leaves the house without a stick. I got more secrets than that. I'm telling you, I should be running a guru class. James, have a glass of rum on me. Heck yeah. Captain Seamus. I'm just saying, it doesn't have to be chapstick. What's important to me is that you hooligans go out and you find a way to be happy. Because ain't nobody going to do it for you. I promise. Proud ankle. They like proud ankles. Not no chapstick. Well, you're teaching me. You're teaching me. So, Cal, Jeff's going to make Corinne jealous. I do every day. Every day. Every day. That's my goal. I wake up. I'm like, yo, gotta make Corinne jealous. What's up, Ocean Frog? Welcome to Alive.
He was a witness to that. He let it happen.
For Antifa, it's butt plugs. Yeah, I mean, it depends on... what do they say? You gotta use the bait for the right fish. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to catch. If it's VD, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to catch that. But, you know, start with the butt plug. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much, James, for the $1 donation. I appreciate you. Well, hooligans, I really don't want to cut this short, but I don't think anything else is going to happen. I think Oreo's just trying to get an extra couple bucks out of the end of this. I think it's all over. So, with that being said, drop some ones in the chat if you're ready to do the pledge and wrap this up, because I really don't think we're going to see more action than we are right now. Press 2 if you think we should hang out for a little bit. See what's going on. Ocean Frog, I love the Christmas tree. Thank you. I actually, you know, I don't know why I get all weird about stuff, and I was like, man, the hooligans really want the Christmas tree every year. And then I put it up and I was like, oh, I can't get the whole thing in the camera. Oh, you can't see the angel on top of the tree. How are you gonna know I love God? All this stuff. To hell with that. Put that shit on the camera. See what the hooligans say. It's been nothing but positive comments and reinforcement, and I appreciate you guys. So we got some mixed feelings in the chat. Got some ones and twos. I think the ones have it. How about this? We'll give it another 3 minutes. Stuff don't get more active in the next 3 minutes. At 45 after. Stuff ain't more active. We're doing the pledge and we're gonna wrap it up, I think. Hey, I appreciate you, Kelly. Yeah, I like to do festive stuff, but I let insecurity and stuff like that get in the way sometimes. I'm learning to get through it. Diana, eat something. I'm working on it. I literally have not ate anything. I've been up for 14 hours now. I gotta eat something, but I gotta make sure I do a good job. You know, I can't run away early, just grab a snack. Gotta hang out with the hooligans while the stuff's live. It's my job. Thank you so much, Native New Yorker. I appreciate it. Guardian, you're awesome. Kelly K, burn something. Right, just poking the Antifa. Come on, man. Like, do something. Do it up. Chris the Blue, handsome Klaus. He's right here sleeping. You can't tell here. He's right here. Oh, there he is. You see him? Look at this big fat. He's doing sit-ups right now. Because he heard I was talking that stuff. See his belly? He's working on his abs. Got the cat toes up, right? Subscribe to the only cats. $3.99 a month. Get these toe pics. Ain't that right, Klaus Daniels? You're a good boy. He's a good guy.
It's sickening.
Guy Dub, the entrance is looking like free range area. Got the cattle out front. It's hardcore. Yeah, Stephen, I'll eat. No worries. No worries. I think it's all coming together. We got another minute until 45 after. It looks like Orient Express is moving out. I think it's all coming together.
All right, I'll catch you guys. I'm gonna hop in.
Johnny, only cats would make so much money. I'm thinking about making him one. Put them cat toes on there. You want to see some feet pics? Klaus Daniels, he'll hook you up. ARMR, broke ass woke church. Yep. I'm telling you, if that was around here, that thing would mysteriously just go up in flames in the middle of the night. People around here love God, and they would never want to see a place of worship have something like that happen. People would just be too offended in an active kind of way. I think it would just mysteriously go up in flames in the middle of the night. Not by my accord, but I just think, you know, the way people are, that's what would happen.
Guys. Can you put this?
Hillbilly at heart, tree and sun worship. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just like when you see Jesus depicted with the light behind his head, that's the sun god, painted in Michelangelo's brother's image. All that's pushed by the Romans to love the sun god. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. Just find your own way to love God. Don't worry about people. Just worry about yourself. You'll find your way.
And again, go check out.
No curbs were injured in the recording of this video. Ink scars, you crack me up. Alright, hooligans. Well, obviously Oreo's wrapping it up. Big shout out to Oreo. I know people have their differences, but we wouldn't have been able to watch this without him out there getting the footage. So I appreciate all of that. Let's get ready for the pledge.
I don't know how soon I can get that footage.
Alright, hooligans, please join me for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Alright, hooligans, well, that is that for now. Huthru has informed me that there's been more Twitter files released, apparently while we were live, or I don't know, it could be happening right now, I suppose. And then there's supposed to be more released tomorrow. We'll see how today goes. We may go live and cover that later. I'm still trying to figure things out because this is really all I've been doing all day. I need to eat and figure some stuff out. Tomorrow is Sunday, which is my recharge day. I encourage you hooligans to go do the same. Go do something you love, something that makes you happy tomorrow. Recharge your batteries. Don't just read the news every day. It will burn you out. It will put hate in your heart, and no one needs that. So try to recharge your batteries tomorrow, and I will see you guys Monday. Like I said, every day but Sunday. We are now doing Coffee with Hooligans. We've been doing it for like 2 weeks straight now. I love doing it. The hooligans who show up seem to love it and stuff. It's like a giant open chat. I try to find things specifically to talk about, but really it's just time spent every day. 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Coffee with Hooligans every day but Sunday. So hopefully I will see all of you guys there for that. I think if we don't cover it tonight, we will be covering the Twitter files from today and then tomorrow's, because today is going to be like Twitter files 4. Tomorrow will be 5. We will probably cover that Monday for Coffee with Hooligans. Of course, we'll joke and we'll drink coffee and stuff like that, so don't worry about it being boring or anything. So that's the plan as of right now. Now, if action happens and there's protesting and stuff like that, then we're probably just going to drop everything, go live again. I don't know that's going to happen, but that's going to be what's going to pull me back onto the live tonight. So if I don't see you hooligans tonight, I will see you Monday for Coffee with Hooligans, any kind of White House press briefing stuff we have going on. And if necessary, we will do a watch party to make sure we get all the information out there that's going to happen between now and Monday. So hopefully I see you guys there. Make sure you guys subscribe to all the channels, whatever you're watching right now. I'm going to drop the Linktree link in the chat if you would like to get Hooligan merch. If you would like to show support, please join the Gilded or Discord if you prefer. But Gilded is higher up on the freedom speech totem pole. And either way, both are the best way to be notified for when and where we go live. They both have tons of hooligans. If you start the conversation will grow. We have a news board that is constantly up to date for you to stay informed on what's going on around you, and you'll get exclusive news. So definitely join Gilded or any of the hooligan communities or any of that. So stick around for me to post it in the chat. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for joining me. big, huge, enormous shout out to everyone that showed support today. Thank you guys so much for all the memberships, all the donations, everything. I wish I had another word for thank you. I'm so blessed to have all of you hooligans, and I appreciate you more than I can put into words. You guys are amazing. So thank you guys so much for all the support. I will see you on the next live. Until then, stand tall, shine bright, and that's a wrap.